Hello, people. Apparently the... Oh, for fuck's sake, I just made this chat box and it's wrong.
Oh, well. Why is it wrong?
In the wrong place.
Oh, well, that's your fault, isn't it?
It is.
You're silly. I didn't
Needs
know
to be
you were
up there.
live or going live, and then all of a sudden, I like, just like, hello, people. I'm like, ah!
Thanks, Itchy. Yeah, it's alright. I just sort of was like, hello, yes, we're going to go live now. I woke up, you know. How doing, people? Jesus.
Oh,
Some
but geez.
depressing things happened last episode.
They did.
It's
You're
depression
gonna
hours.
need Hannah.
Hannah said that she's gone for a shower.
Alright.
Don't mind the noises. But what we can do...
You can walk through the aetherites. They're not real.
You can walk through the aetherites.
The shards in the sea. I mean it.
Like, look at the fucking death and destruction that has been wrought.
I know.
Bad, neat.
It was... Yeah. I was, like, scrolling through.
Yeah.
And I was, like, oh, I'll do my gathering quest or something like that. And I was just, like, walking through the streets. It's like, I can't do it.
There's a fucking dead mob
so...
then.
For the first time, I really care about this place.
Well, now it's being destroyed.
Hi, Suji. Well, not now it's been destroyed, but like before and after, obviously.
Yeah. It was so sudden. Oh, yeah, you can.
It was, yeah. I expected a bit of an uptick, but yeah, it was big.
Yeah. Well, like, I think we were all saying that we weren't expecting, like, shit to hit the fan that fucking fast.
Yeah, no. I was expecting us to, like, get to Arenvale's village, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And, like, these earthquakes, I expected them to slowly build.
Yeah.
That's what I was expecting. And then a real big one that knocks down Arenvale's. It's of Arenvale's village or something. We go investigate, and that's when we start to find it.
Yeah. You'd think, but no. It's like, I knew that something was going to happen, obviously. But I didn't expect it to happen that quickly. I liked it, though, because it was unexpected. It felt like we were about to go into, like, a peaceful section.
Oh, yeah, like...
Or at least continue it.
Fully, I like it, yeah.
What you makey doesn't seem to be too affected. That's great. And the docks don't seem too bad. It was mainly just the main street. Like, over here doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can always do a like a leveling dungeon, Chloe. Or something.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh. Oh, group of people here. They're all moving together. Are they all following this person?
I wouldn't mind doing... Is main scenario too long?
We're following this Liana Genesis. I'm joining. They're all part of an FC, look. They're all doing that together. Wow. They're all doing something together.
Yeah.
Whoa. What did you say? Sorry, Claire.
Is main scenario too long?
Yeah, I think it is.
No.
I was thinking like a leveling dungeon or trials or something.
Oh wait, leveling doesn't give me normal thingies.
Normal thingies?
Yeah, they don't give tombstones.
Are you max level? No, that's why.
No, they just don't give tombstones.
Oh, Allagan tombstones.
Yeah, elegant tombstones.
I see. We could do a normal raid that gives some.
Isn't that as long as the main scenario?
A normal raid.
Yeah.
That's an alliance raid. Normal raid's the 8-man.
Yeah, sure.
You queuing is deeps.
Yeah, no point in changing.
Yeah. Oh, it's only a 9-minute queue. Though I think actually I should probably do it as tank.
Oh.
Yeah. My tank's only level 96. Like, what quests are we on to? Like, yeah, we're on 96 quests. Although... Oh god, trials are so split up, aren't they? I forget that you don't get trials until, like, level 89. Yeah, I need to get to 87 for the next, Dungan. Was all of the black, is that just like from their
That's
weapons?
from their weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
Their ship, bombardment, plasma, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fill my water bottle.
Okay.
I'm
You're
not
not.
gonna go fill my water bottle. I'll do after.
Oh, I'm saying it says Shadow Ringers.
I'm saying I think it's the first raid.
The first?
The first raid ever.
First raid.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know what the first raid is.
Would have been Alexander. Eden. I was right.
Okay.
Apparently I was right. Oh, this one's fun. This one's okay.
Hi, Ratchet. You'll have to do callouts.
Yep.
Ratchet. Thank you, Ratchet. You. Ooh, that's my big DPS gone.
Oh, thanks, Ratchet.
There you go, boy.
Okay, I really do quite like the chat thing. The chat box that I've got now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my portrait isn't going to work for some fucking bizarre reason. Yep. Oh, yeah, honestly, I'm halfway like, oh, why? Okay, I am kind of okay.
Why?
My mouse isn't working.
Ah.
There we go.
Yeah.
We're alive now, bitches. Something's happening, but I don't know what. Oh, I see. I was like, I hear what looks like a stack, but I can't see it.
No, it's just some beams.
Yeah.
Me remembering that Spear of Paradise is a double tank buster. Or like a double... Go to him. Him. Moon Fox is okay.
The DCing.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There they go.
I don't know what the fuck to do with this.
That would just do beams that you have to dodge. To him. Oh, yeah, he's being awkward about it. No healers, no res. Might be a reset.
Yeah. Yep. Touchy, edgy.
I was like, is this one of those where if you touch the edge you die? Yeah.
I don't like that.
No?
I'd prefer like falling off to my death.
Yeah. I know that there's a huge cutscene after that, so I'm not even bothering.
We good?
We've got one gone, haven't we?
Shouldn't affect stuff, right?
Well, the thing is, we don't know. Yeah, there we go. That's why. Like, because we don't know if they're queued with someone else, which they seem
Someone's chosen me as a dance
Robbie is
partner. That
coming.
is a question.
Oh, sorry?
Someone's chosen me as dance partner. That's a questionable.
Um.
Oh, I'd have rather have ready check.
Oh, sorry. I feel like saying to them like they're not the cause of the loss. It was healers not quite understanding mechanics yet, which is fine.
See, my problem is I like default with like those big error effect things just to touching the edge. So I'm just kind of lucky that I didn't, because I didn't clock that the edge did kill you.
Yeah, it's gonna be dead. To him, oh hammer divine. Oh, I swear Luna just touched the edge there. That was close.
Oh yeah, especially with a mechanic that like
Yeah.
forces you to the like near edge. That's horrible.
Yeah. The worst thing is, I hadn't ever noticed that you would get hit in the edge. Which means I was really... No, it's Luna, you're fine there. Luna, you were fine. Oh, was I even touching that? But yeah, I never even realised that if you touch the edge it was death. I just never do. To the boss. Not to the boss. What are you calling me?
Huh?
It said Fragor Maximus.
Fragor.
What did you say? No. Two ads,
No.
I'm going to group them together. I don't think these even have a mechanic for keep them separate. It's just bad practice. They have a burst attack, I know that. So I bet when this first came out, it was a case of like, don't have them together because the burst will kill. Now you just DPS past it.
Oh.
The earth.
Love how they've like not shown any continents. Oh my god, it's the Death Star.
That's no moon.
That's no moon.
Somehow.
Fucking what's happening?
Somehow in this, we get shot into the center of the galaxy and only take half damage. How fucking strong are we?
What just happened?
Yeah. Fun, innit? Oh, that didn't even break my shield. Wait. Boss started moving, how dare it.
How very dare you? Oh, I need to reorder my like DPS list because it's put Viper at the bottom. That's not great. DPS list?
Yeah, you can reorder the like order that DPSs are shown in. And for me, Viper must be like set to the bottom because it's new.
Why would you want to
Dance
reorder?
priority, so that I don't have to remember it.
I'm going to need everything, even though I don't think I want anything from this dungeon, but just in case.
Is it going to be in system? It should be in character. UI, party list.
I didn't know you could order
Roll
it. Right, I'm
sorting.
going to fill my...
Yeah, it's put Viper and Picto at bottom. Viper, it feels like, is quite good as a dance partner target. Like, probably just, like, below Ninja.
Don't know. Is that the definitive list?
It was. I put this in the definitive list. And then mostly
But now
ignored.
all the updates have happened. Yeah.
I mostly ignored casters. I mostly ignore as being dance partner material.
I was going to say, they chose me as dance partner. I'm not sure why.
Machinist is good for dance partner. You get a lot of quite quick casts. Quick casts. You get a lot of abilities that happen
So
quickly
why are they
within each other.
middle for you? Or
I just personally prefer to put it on a DPS melee.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Uh,
Surely it's raw DPS.
I can't remember what. I also like it to be in rolls. So I like my melees to be above my casters. I think that was also for Astrologian. So that without looking too hard, I can just go, oh, I want to put this on a caster. That's down at the bottom somewhere.
Yeah.
I want this on a melee. It's near at the top.
Okay. Right, I'm going to fill my water and open the window in preparation for... Actually, I don't think we'll need to.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to be too hot.
No, I don't. I won't bother. But just if you want me, I can tell me and I'll open the window.
Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Fucking music is so depressing in here. It makes sense. I'm gonna go to Watch and Pillow and do some fates. Do some side quests maybe. That's better. That's way more happy music. Do these quests give a lot? I think it'd just be better to do fates. Which there are none.
I need this.
You need it. You have it.
I needed it.
You want to do just a leveling?
There's nothing else we can do to get tomestones. I thought they
High level?
all would have given tomestones.
High level does.
Yeah, let's do a high level. And let's fucking hope that the latest dungeon that we didn't come up. I fucking despise that. But I don't like dungeons, so...
You don't like dungeons.
No, I don't like dungeons, unfortunately. Oh, it's Walkman.
Oh.
I found the NPC.
Ah.
You alright, Walk?
She looked like she's gonna be alright.
Lamati. Lamachi.
Like a hamachi, you know?
Yeah. Like a hamachi.
You know, that thing, hamachi. Nice timing, just finished a fate.
Please be like a level 51 one. I've not done, like...
I love dungeons, especially Ore and Veil, and to watch the mentors insta-leave. To be fair, Ore and Veil's not that bad. It's really not.
I don't mind Dawn Veil.
The main issue with it is, like, if your healer isn't on it, or if the tank just expects it's going to be fine.
Yeah, it's... I quite like it because... as a healer, because it's, like, actually quite a healy dungeon.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, as long as the tank actually pulls it.
Mm. I was thinking, even if you don't pull an absolute shit ton in Aurum, it's still a challenging dungeon.
Yeah, which I like.
Oh, okay. This mug.
Oh, okay. Not done this since... Oh, I still didn't do a portrait.
We did it quite recently, didn't we, with Dizzle?
Yeah, and I've completely forgotten it, so that's so much. I don't remember anything too hard in it. Did we wipe? How?
Sorry.
God, tank useless.
Not a mentor.
Yeah, not mental, not good enough.
Yeah, it's very much like new tanks. Or like people who don't remember the dungeon that well. They'll like pull everything. And it's like one of the only dungeons where you cannot pull everything because you will die. Other than that, it's a fun dungeon.
Yeah, it's usually the mentor healers that leave. See, that is what I find hilarious.
Yeah, they
Or
see
just the
it.
mentor ones not like not staying because it's fucking. They're going to have to do their job and mentor a new tank or whatever.
Thing is, I very much enjoy it when shit goes wrong.
Yeah, I liked when we were doing that thing. And we failed a couple of times. The trial that we failed a couple of times.
Oh,
People
Golbez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Golbez. I liked that.
Golbez is a good fight.
But equally, like, I don't like too complicated ones. Because I struggle a lot with a lot of mechanics and stuff like that.
Rocks. Yeah, no, I'm I like difficult mechanics. I like figuring them out. And I like watching other people try and figure them out.
See, I don't like hard things. But like, I like what they've done with the new one. Have the like text show up when they're going to do something new.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. Even though my RAM is too limited to actually do anything about it.
I do think that they're doing it a little bit much.
What?
The like telling you when they're doing something.
I don't. Because the text only comes up the first time that it does it. And it's a nice way, I think, of teaching them the mechanic.
Oh, I thought it was every time.
I don't think
I may
so.
not have noticed, to be fair.
Might be, and if it is, then yeah, maybe.
Can you change where it comes up? No.
Are you coming? Ish.
Unknown? Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. I got my Blackest Night back up. I didn't this time. Don't do it. Ah. No! Fuck! Yes!
You absolute fucking bitch.
Oh my god, he died!
So what was that mechanic? Like, is it just random?
Yeah, he just picks one.
Yeah, I don't like random.
suppose it's meant to be when you see it slowly ticking over that you're meant to go, oh shit, that's about to come from here. But I honestly thought it was going to come to me. I'm gonna pick here. No, we might be good. We're good, we're good. Oh shit. Unless I didn't realise it was mad.
Is that guy like actually level? Oh, I guess he's Viper. He might have just picked it up.
Yeah. No, he's not. He's not just level 80. He's like probably 81 or something.
I was gonna say, because I didn't take much damage at all.
One mechanic you didn't realise was a thing was Cerberus on World of Darkness. Oh my god, yeah. What is it? The getting eaten thing. Yeah. It's so convoluted for what it is.
Yeah, I don't like unobvious mechanics. Me.
Move. Yeah, you've got to be purple first, then stand in the goop. Which I just don't think is a very obvious mechanic. Like, you got to minimize, then stand in goop. And I find it a little bit, like I say, convoluted. Those casting boots are quite nice. Squib. Do not have much mitigations up for this.
No.
No. It's alright, my heels come off.
You know what they should do with mechanists? Bring out like lines of guns that shoot lasers instead.
Yeah?
Or even another like ranged class that does. Yeah, they could have a ranged magical class in quotation marks, but it's lasers, basically a thingy from D&D.
Yeah, I wonder if they would worry that that would be a little bit too close to Sage though.
I mean, DPS version of Sage, what's wrong with it? A
Yeah,
white
true.
mage is just
Black mage for healer.
a healer, yeah. Healer black mage.
I'm just
Fuck
going to use
you.
my limit break for this. It's not got a limit break. But it does now.
I might use limit break.
Yeah, go for it. Hey, no
Push
worries.
I am an AoE limit break.
No worries.
Blasters
that?
from Star Trek? Yeah, like Star Trek?
Yes,
Star Wars. I was thinking of Star Trek phases, but yeah, like that kind of thing. If they wanted another DPS class, I'd like that. Well, certainly because that's seemingly what they've done with the new abilities for Mechanist. Is space lasers and stuff like that. Like I get some kind of orbital fucking laser that I can call down.
Yeah.
Does symbols mean anything?
Yeah, he'll do the hammer ones first, then the swords.
Okay.
Let's do something called Ibis. Ah, okay, that's just him. He's not even done it. There it goes. I thought he'd done it.
Oh, our healer's dead. I think we might be doable though.
Yeah, but I think it would just be nicer if we are all together.
Right. Murder me. Murder me. What?
I hate this guy. Yeah, this is the only problem with mechanics that aren't immediately obvious.
I love the new macro abilities. Yeah, I like them a lot more. I was hoping they'd replace the shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Is it called scatgun? Because I really hate that. I don't like shotguns in any game. And I miss when it was like a little the spread shot. Yep.
All of us did the same. Like, the problem is, like, this is a nice, difficult dungeon, in my opinion. But when it's not current content, nobody remembers how to fucking do it. It just takes a few tries to remember.
Oh, I did the mechanic, fuck you.
I forgot it. That's the thing, we only did it recently and I still forgot the fucking mechanic.
I don't remember doing this at all.
Yeah, I thought he'd already done the floors, as did Nana, which is why both of us got hit.
Yeah. I got hit by the non thing.
Yeah, I is
come into the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got hit by that, but it didn't take too much damage off me.
Yeah.
And yeah,
And then you actually did the
clocked
floors.
I just clocked that the floors hadn't gone yet.
I liked Scattergun. Hi, Naka.
Hi, Naka. Yeah, I prefer Scattergun. Scattergun's a lot better in my IMO. Like, just feeling-wise. The shotgun as well, like, the animation is so static, and quite often I'm moving while using it. Which is...
You got a stream deck. Hell yeah.
Takes me out of it.
Out. No, in. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say I in.
Yeah. I expected it to be the other one. The 2000.
A terrible hammer.
So is this one going to be 2000? Terrible blade. No, it's I, so it's in. And then he'll do 4.
Does he ever change it up for which one he does first?
Yeah, he just did. That's the line.
No, he did hammer first and then sword.
Yes, yeah, he does mix that up. But it's just
But
whichever one
appears
keeps out.
first.
Oh wait, that's... Oh.
Everyone assumed that was out, by the way.
Yeah. It's like they could hear me. That's weird.
Maybe they are.
Ah! They're all in stream. They've just got really quick reflexes.
Wow!
Yeah, there you go.
I'm
Look,
a
it's in Blade
streamer!
Oh, but it's the same
It's
order.
still where I am. Yeah. Me.
That's out. It was also called 2000. Was it 2000 Mini? It was the tank cleave.
No. I don't like that either. Like, it should never be too similar.
But unlike
The names of abilities that like are actual mechanics.
unlike starboard and larboard.
Yeah. Precisely.
Called larboard, but he didn't say port, so it must be left.
Yeah.
Must still be left. Yeah.
Who is that from? What is that from?
It's like one raid.
Oh, where he says lava. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that. But yeah, it's the old term for port. But it was changed because it's too fucking similar. Like I got Stream Deck.
Yeah.
Why don't you get a stream deck, Abby?
I've got my fake little version of a stream deck. It's not a stream deck.
Yeah, little keyboard thing.
Yeah, I basically just got a little 9 keyboard thing. And that's got like my emotions on it. I don't use them too often anyway. It's mostly for making myself like big and small.
Well, you only really need the stream deck if you need the screens and the buttons.
Yeah, which I don't. I can just remember where things are.
Yeah, oh, one's on me.
Oh, there's several that are fucked off.
Why? He just kind of stopped following me. I think he was doing something.
Yeah. I think all of these are coming out. Ooh, so close.
It'll be fine.
I do have. Oh, because we died. I've got my tank thing back up. Oh, that's cheeky.
Are you saying maybe it's better to die?
In that second boss, yeah. If you've used your thing, it might be better to die. Oh, honestly, using it for Final Fantasy macros is a shout. But I'm okay with my setup now. Oh, Steam Deck. That would be cool as well. I've got the same fucking name, like for real. Yes,
He
Steam
said
Deck
both.
would be fun.
Well, they said both. They've got a stream deck.
Yes,
But they
stream
want a
deck.
Steam deck.
Yeah.
Hate that. I wouldn't mind one. But equally, I don't think I'd play that much on it.
Oh, you know, I just got Final Fantasy in bed.
Yeah, that's the thing. See, that's
That's the one with like water. You know nothing of the depths, Jon Snow.
Jon Snow.
But that was on a person.
What?
That bar mechanic is usually on a person, as you asked.
What do you want, Bacon? Making noises.
Making the bacon noises.
You're just mowing at the window.
Yeah. He's about to move himself somewhere. You just hook up to your TV and have like a wireless keyboard and play it in bed. There. Yeah, I already play this game too much, so I'd be playing it even more too much.
Yeah, she definitely needs some kind of intervention. Actually, don't know where. Oh,
Yeah.
they don't quite do the whole thing. Okay.
No.
Me. Come here.
Come over here. Your sub is running out in a few days. What are you going to do?
Gonna renew it, aren't you?
You might not renew it, so you play other games. No, disgusting. I know, I
no
kind
other
of
games
said...
I want to play at the minute. That's the problem.
I kind of said I'd be open to, like... Once, like, I've had my fill of, like, Dawntrail to not playing during the off-season. But I don't know, because I really like the look of the fucking... the mounts for this raid series.
No, I don't. I wouldn't get. I don't get the idea of not playing. Like, I definitely play less. And, like, sure, the next. After. Oh, we've done it.
Yeah.
I thought this was the second boss.
Yep.
Um.
Think about Elden Ring DLC, yeah.
I was thinking about Elden Ring. I tried to play the base game. I never particularly enjoyed it.
I can't do
Sadly.
I can't do games where, like, the difficulty comes from, like, learning your boss's attack patterns and, like, making sure you press the right button at the right moment. I can't do it. I couldn't even do, like, Zelda. I couldn't even do the block mechanics in Zelda.
Uh-huh.
You know, when you do a perfect block and you retaliate at the same time.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
No, I'm exactly the same. Especially since it really annoys me, at least sometimes, where there's a specific, like, they add in a delay.
Yeah.
To doing the certain ability and, like, a wind up for things.
Yeah.
That for me is frustrating. Then should update my pottery because something broke on it. Who knows what?
You got like 1,000. Yeah, I've got a lot of games to, like, I used to do those oh god, what are they called? Humble bundles? Ayo. No. I used to do humble bundles, so I got, like, a lot of games from them. So I've like barely played them.
Yeah, I mean, my second most played game is Civ 5.
I think mine is Stellaris. And then Ark, and then probably Skyrim.
Bunch of nerds.
Nerds. Let's see.
Only have 1,000 games, like a normal person.
I don't know how many games I have on Steam. I never particularly played on Steam.
How do you say how many you got?
Yeah, it was Civ 5
profile, it should say.
with 908 hours. I don't have that many.
I've got 358. I have way less than I thought.
I've got 288. But it's because I didn't ever really do the bundles unless there was a charity that I liked or a game that I liked.
Yeah. I did it when I first moved to PC gaming. I did a few of them. Like, I was subscribed. But that's also because it gave me a discount. So I could buy games through there and get them discounted.
Yeah, I have so many because I got the really early, like I got the first couple of Humble Bundles before they had the store and the discount and the subscription. And those bundles were insane. Like,
yeah, I think I got the
game
tail end of
bundle
that.
for like $15.
Mm-hmm.
Like stuff like that, and they were like often a lot of filler, but it was still like decent.
Yeah, I never went for them because there was never a game that I looked through a lot of the early ones because the Yogs did like Christmas bundles as well a little bit later.
Yeah, they
bundle.
started doing those later. I never really.
Yeah,
got
it
them,
was.
'cause they were
I
never
think it was
quite...
5 or 6 years
Mm-hmm.
after, but I'd known about Humble Bundle. But I'd always gone through the list and it was like, none of that strikes out with me. I'm not going to bother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the first couple I got just to get them.
The only with the Christmas bundles, the only reason I ever got them for the Yogs was literally Yogs and Charity.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've got 288 games entirely. Those. Like,
Yeah,
I'd
I think by
probably
the
have
time
20.
they started doing their Christmas stuff, I already really stopped watching Yogs. Like,
I
the
definitely
most part.
didn't. They.
I mean, it's not like
I think it's
I
when I
hated them,
started about 2012. So.
but at that point I was kind of looking for new content instead of the same old, because I watched them for a while already. And I kind of hyper focus on like every single thing. Like, I watched all of their Minecraft related stuff and got a bit too much.
I know, I just do Dan and Phil.
You're terrible.
How could you?
But no, like I've got Sid Meier's Civ 6 on 900 hours, then GTA 5 with 720, then Static Online with 320.
Yeah, I got Dota 2 with like 3,200 hours at this point. Over a decade. But that's still a lot. Oh yeah, I was like, where's the main quest? I remember I hit it because I was doing side quests.
I was never hugely a bigger gamer.
I wish the weather was clearer so we could see the ships ominously looming in the background.
Yeah, it's ominous clouds. It's not just cloudy. It's the ships are causing the clouds.
It's a
part of it.
caused one. Oh dear.
Yes.
So are you walking in?
Yeah. And an angered soldier, but he looks terrified.
I got Final Fantasy 14 because I own that on Steam. Because once you're in, you're never out when you buy it on Steam.
Yeah. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? Ugh, they're not to blame, I understand, but I do, but I need to clear my head. CS 3,000 hours.
Wuklamat is literally just down there.
Yeah. Yeah, but because they were inside fighting Zaraja? What's his name?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone over here? Anyone hiding? Oh, here's one.
Oh, did he knock over your water bottle?
Not a more boy. Too big. Too big a boy.
Need new names for these people? Zaza. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
They're dead!
A dazed citizen.
Yes.
Back, and Zaza. And no, Wook's is fine. Wook can keep hers. It's Ghoul, you know? Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? They also had very... Oh my god, what's the game show TV series? Come on.
I have no idea.
I think I need a little more information than that.
They had the masks on with there were triangles and square boys. And they were like the guards. I think it was like Korean or Japanese.
Right.
Or Chinese.
Oh.
Thank you. I thought I was done for. Squid Game! Yeah, that's the boy. Where's Squid Game set? That's Japan, right?
No, that's Korea.
Is it Korea? Oh, I don't find the first one then. There you go.
What is Squid Game?
It's a game show within a TV show. Like, not a real game show, like I'm a Celeb or anything.
It's very funny because it's supposed to be a commentary on how bad capitalism is, and then it became one of the biggest show ever, and Netflix is milking it really hard.
Yeah, Mr. Beast was like, what if we did that but in real life?
Netflix did a real life version as well, like they did an actual game show.
I just don't understand who though.
And apparently the first task, the like red light green light, took 9 hours to film in January or February in like a cold aircraft hangar
Yeah.
in like the UK somewhere.
Mm.
And they had no heating.
Yeah, at least Tasheki's Castle and Wipeout are just like contestants have gone and they're just on a big obstacle course.
Yeah, and you can tap out at any time. And
Yeah. I mean, people still get hurt on them, but like.
yeah. But you're aware of what you're getting into.
Yeah. I heard
Yeah,
something
Jungle Run.
disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeroja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? If it was him, you look so large on my screen, Hannah.
That was not intentional.
All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? That's great. Good framing, Hannah.
Unintentional.
Just slides on in there as the giant lady. Crystal Maze was so good. They did a new one with Richard Ayoade as the show host, and he did a fairly good job for that.
I've seen some snippets, but we never really got Crystal Maze.
Richard,
Not one of the...
he
Never
didn't
saw
try
it in the
and
first
be the
place.
same as the original host, because nobody can be the original host. But he did his own twist on it. And it's pretty good. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now... Okay, can we stop blaming Wook Lamat for this?
I saw this fucking storyline like coming as soon as they said, "Oh, it's a bad omen that this guy died 3 years ago." I was like, "Okay, this is kind of shoehorning in." Like, this, not the best like written in piece or best plot.
I don't know. I didn't see it coming, so...
What that they're blaming Wooklam at?
No, just the attack.
Oh no, the attack. Yeah, it's the that people are losing faith in Wooklam at.
Yeah, that's to be expected. Yeah, I get that.
No, it's not to be expected.
No, I mean, in a
They
story.
shoehorned it in.
I was expecting an attack, but not on this scale.
Well, like they've had 8 years of one leader, and now they're like, as soon as the new leaders come in, it's death and destruction. Like it's pretty expected that they'd be like, it must be the new leaders. You finished aiding the people here. You predict the storylines after playing 14 and watching anime a lot? Yeah. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy?
Oui.
Of course, Wook, anything for you? She's off. Why can't we do superhero landings? Okay, cops. Shit.
Need to spend money for that.
Ah, okay.
Premium content.
Your landing animation will become. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems.
Oh, there you go. There's your explanation.
Yeah. Well, you say that. But it clearly was here.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
definitely...
that was bombarding, and that was the bombardment from the ship.
As people weren't there.
Yeah, I'm guessing the fighting didn't. Fights.
Fighting. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault.
Oh shit!
No.
Everyone just decided to have barbecue.
Something else.
I have to zoom my camera in. Go above the fucking...
The shops appears to have weathered this chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor.
I'm surprised the tents didn't burn down.
Yeah. Not Bayside Bevy.
Mr. Jar Jar! You were last seen here.
The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, I can see. I can see that. Right, where's Alize? I know I saw Alize earlier. I found Alpha Node.
Yeah. Alpha Nene.
Quickly, guys, attack the Alpha Node. I've helped all those I could find, and I've seen them delivered to the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Sroljar actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike wherever he pleases. But we can discuss this later. How is Limichi? So even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She'll need rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Maybe so. She's gone to the bar to have a drink.
Have a cheeky little
Chicken bevy?
burrito. Little bevy.
Bayside Bevy?
No, seaside bevy.
Oh. He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
She has brought him a bevy.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to... Come on. Come on. Take it. Please. Lamachi. Lamachi! How could I? Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul. But my people... I have to help them. The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Got some quite strong voice acting there.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
No, I'm gonna fuck off now.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Can we fight together, please? He's terrifying. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoraljar commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you also tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Back to Bayside Bevy!
Baby.
Bevy!
Hmm?
That's Control Z. That's my draw button, even though I'm in a run. Oh, one of them died. And so did Hannah. But one of them died. Shit.
So tiring, you know, running there so fast.
That's actually going to be useful. We can see if there's like a person in there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back. By that, I mean, I take it to mean that Lamati is feeling better. She doesn't need to be strong for the people of Terral. Oh, she does need to be strong for the people of Terral. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said...
Let me in this body.
I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon that I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've travelled though, perhaps you've encountered something similar. Omega? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeraljar's new powers. The closest thing I
Too
can think of.
ornate for Omega.
Yeah, that's like the only thing that was like a humanoid-looking machine.
And it kind of reminded me of the aliens you get at the bar at the cafe at the end of the universe.
Oh, that
Like
barista.
the first set.
Let me summon Alize over here.
But
You're supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember? Sorry. Well, this is weapon now. Her feet.
mm,
The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before.
Laser guns. Laser guns. Give me phases.
In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helmet. Like a diamond. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. I can't believe the PlayStation warriors have attacked us. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too! No, in the sky deep sea notes.
I would not have got stone from looking at that.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, but they can touch it, so.
probably a ceramic.
Yeah. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different colour, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. But instead of gold, they're pink. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch.
I don't know, I thought this was fairly obvious.
Yeah.
To everyone.
Yeah.
Then
But
again,
we also had the
we got the cutscene.
yeah, we had the cutscene where he made the pact with the mysterious stranger.
That mystery voice.
Oh yeah, but I thought as soon as we saw the ships, I was like, ah, yes.
I know, that was a few days ago, bro.
Also, where else have we seen like techie stuff?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, as a barista at the end of the universe.
Yeah. Considering we've been to literally the end of the universe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Somehow. However, Final Fantasy Space works.
We should have had an option to be like, it must be Chilean.
Elegant.
No,
Or Chilean. You mean Chilean?
I meant Chilean. They made a spaceship.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, same color spaceship.
Yeah,
It's
it's
armor.
white.
True. White. Although they used blue as their accents.
Oh,
The
no.
Ragnarok, I
Well,
think.
maybe it's RGB and we can change it.
Imagine.
LGBT
Find a
lights.
button, quick. Make it purple.
Wait, shit, guys, we're gonna make it purple, we're gonna make it blue. Alright, the sooner we get to the bottom of the mystery, the better. Am I stuck in Angie? I am.
You are currently stuck in Angie, yeah.
Wait, that's weird. The red mode wasn't like working properly. Probably because I confused it with blue.
Blue.
Blue. I need a blue passport.
Shiny new blue passport.
I would like Tuliolal to go back. It's depressing here.
Yeah, they really need their new shiny blue passports and so on.
They do.
They do. Oh, I titled my stream Picking Up the Pieces. And the quest is actually called Pick Up the Pieces. That was not intentional.
Really?
It was just like, well, it feels like we're picking up the pieces now, so... Looks like everyone is here already.
Who's everyone?
Everyone.
Including my boyfriend?
One's your boyfriend.
Stinian?
Oh.
Stinny.
Thank you for
Stinny.
coming,
Stinny.
everyone. And thank you
Stinian!
for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
So let's do it, that's all. Come.
Then come.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
It looked like Zoralja.
And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
It sounded like Zoralja.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
There's a dome.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion.
Like
May
the
I invite
Simpsons.
them here?
By all means.
Sid?
It's me.
This is Tankard.
Permission has been granted.
Fucking should be Sid.
Sid?
Sorry, that shit. Tech shit. Sid?
Yeah.
Bring back Sid.
Where is Sid?
One simple call and I can have 2 armies here. What?
Greetings.
You, I'm fair enough, but give me Sid.
God,
God, you. Great.
I knew he couldn't be left alone. Tacos are too great a pull for Graha.
I thought he'd come here just on holiday.
That was his plan.
No.
Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
I wanted to go have a nap.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
It's good to see him again.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
I got up on these comrades. Thancred and around you were not invited.
that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason
They're
to
busy
believe that
being
it
boyfriends.
connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to
They caught up with a Stenian and they're having gay time.
familiarity
Yes.
situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
So what, did they wipe it from the records?
At the end of which,
I
I was able to hear the tale.
don't know if it means just he didn't write notes about it. He never wrote, like his grandfather never wrote notes about going to Tural, or.
Oh.
And, like us,
But there's just a letter in the official archives where he was clearly involved in something in
Is that
Tural.
what you required our
Yeah.
help with? This
Bit
gate?
weird.
it was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to
Can you piece this together how?
Huh? That is not where I thought this was going.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day,
Excuse me.
I'll never forget.
Headache time.
It's the second one we've had this entire X-Pack.
Young!
We've had a couple, right?
We had a few, like...
I think this
no,
is the
we've only
third.
had two. Is it three? Okay.
I think this is the third. Maybe.
He looks a bit like Sloppy, I'm not gonna lie.
This black stone
Yeah.
is remarkable.
That's Galuf. Okay.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
Okay. Whole
Their
thing.
records make no mention of glowing stones.
Is a visitor.
Touch.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
It's the Borg.
The South Sea Islanders.
Seven hells! What did you do?
I think the South Sea Islanders is that island that's to the south that's still
An earthquake?
under cloud
Yeah.
on the map. Look at you, young Ketanram. How the last 20 years have made you old.
Where's Marasidia? Never learnt. Because that was the other guess of where we were going to with this hex pack.
None of this has ever happened before.
So this is a gate.
A void gate?
Some sort. It is a Stargate.
Which reflection is it going to? And how did Stola just immediately be like, you went to a reflection, right?
Yeah, other planets don't exist in her mind?
Hmm.
Wait, what?
Hello?
I'm sorry, is Cryo from this other place?
Oh my god, she's the doctor. Abby, she's the timeless child.
She does remain perpetually looking like a child.
Fuck.
We all thought she was a Lalafell, but
She's
no.
a Time Lord. Alright, Kryl, let me in. Let me see your organs. You have two? You have two hearts?
Like, you, take this child. You're a child now.
Okay. So what I want the story to be about is their world is being crushed by... Well, I would quite like the Borg, honestly. A hive mind that they've made. And this civilization's destroying themselves, hence why this is here. Hence why she's giving the baby over. This is what I want it to be.
What did you expect, Galuf?
Hold on. Why would you...
She walks over, she hands it you, and then you pick it up and go, a baby! And you, I give you this chalice.
The key.
Now what's this?
I am Selk the Mini. Oh, don't you study his name, you tiny man!
Mini Sulk. I'll say, are they just going to get stuck on this side? No.
Bye.
And then we were stood there like, oh, what the fuck?
And we were like, what the fuck? Now I have a child. Is this a Cabbage Patch Kid?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
Okay, so which Ascian did it?
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Just a baby.
The child was Krilly.
My god, they're from Ireland.
The letter to my grandfather.
They're the Irish.
It was apparently
Irish.
swaddling clothes.
My ancestors.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem.
That means she has a twin soul
I
on
still struggle
this
to
world.
take it all
Or she
in
might have
myself.
one.
I don't know, because
Looking
it's
back, grandfather was always quick
It may not be a reflection of the first, well, not the first of the source, but it's a world apart from the void.
Oh,
but yeah, Y'shtola said a reflection.
Enough about me.
So
We have more
I'm not
pressing
sure
matters.
yet.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
He was Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
Hi, I'm gay. Watcher of the Gay.
But I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on.
Point.
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Have you seen The Simpsons, the movie? It's going to be like that, Aaronville. This looks like a job for the science. You step back, Aaronville. Look, we'll find out.
I'll have you know the seance officially disbanded.
Yes, true.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again.
Thank you,
Literal
Y'shtola.
edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Cool. Aaronville is still potentially mourning like all of his people.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Call me a hero.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the
Oh, he's our simp. He can.
And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our
God,
forces.
he's like walking
While
Deus
one
Ex
group ventures
Machina.
into the dome,
Honestly.
the other keeps guard without.
Y'shtola.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Y'shtola's just like thinking, I might be able to see my boyfriend.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead. And I would see that
He
we're
has a
prepared for the
boyfriend?
worst.
Runa.
Yeah.
I don't remember him.
He's the guy in the Force and First.
Oh yeah.
As a student, I
I
have
do
no
remember
obligation to
him.
investigate
The only
this
straight couple I
potential
like.
threat to the world,
Excuse me?
but I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious
They were cute,
about my
okay?
origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those things at the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Oh. This is what Elise
If
says
you hadn't
at
offered,
some point.
I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the
Yes.
same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Dome crew.
I'm in the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
You should go with Graha. We need a flex.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Maybe it is just a reflection.
Mm-hmm.
Not
I'm here wondering
completely
which one.
different. Hmm.
Because Golden springs to mind Earth, but we've had the Earth calamity already. It was when Delmud got called down, I think. And that was when the Crystal Tower rose up. That was the calamity of Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with it, because there are 14 total.
Yeah, there are 14 reflections, but they were
There's only
made.
6 elements, and I don't think the elements were in the mind of the ancients. More of a modern us thing.
So whenever they rejoin one of the worlds, they tip the balance of ether in the world to one of the elements, and that usually coincides with the element of the calamity.
Mm-hmm.
So, Golden City made me think of Earth, but we've had the Earth calamity.
Well, even then, if there's not that many thingies, there must be 2 calamities for each.
Yeah.
One.
And also, I'm just thinking
Or
that
for most of them.
At least I think the elements are. It's more of a convenient thing for the Ascians because they have to, like, inside a calamity, both in the shard,
Yeah.
in the reflection, the shard, and here.
And as well, some are unaspected. So, like, the last calamity we had was unaspected. So
Oh,
that
I
was the
see.
Dawntrail one,
So-
wasn't it? They just said it was unaspected.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
So
so
there's
sorry.
going to be like
Lucas.
6 or 7 unaspected ones, and then yeah.
And I think they figured out they don't have to do all of the shards. They just have to do enough or something like that. To like rescue.
Yeah.
You know, to get
That's
Zodiac
assuming
free.
that.
They weren't able to get all of them anyway because
No.
they failed the first one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
assuming they're involved at all.
Now I'm just wondering that if the reason that they dropped off Kryl was because they were doing one of the calamities.
Yeah. That's the link I can work out in my head.
Ratchet, did you try and shut my stream?
I feel like it's them like for some reason I feel like it's them destroying themselves. I don't know why that would fit with the Final Fantasy writers and this level of tech kind of story for them.
I know.
But I know nothing yet.
Yeah. It's just me trying to rationalize the whole, why is it the Golden City?
I mean, I think that's
it might just be because it appears yellow, and like the IRL Golden City.
Yeah.
Yeah. And gold is very prominent in a lot of the like design of the areas.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess.
And like the rocks appear yellow to whoever the fuck found them.
Mm.
And obviously these guys have no concept of, or had 1,000 years ago whenever it was unearthed. 80 years ago. They had no concept of Magitech then.
Mm. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happening and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those that are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Mally? While you handle this, Erenville and I will see to the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarters and Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Goodbye now.
You go into the bar a lot, lads.
Yeah. We like a good bevy.
Guess we'll have another bevy. It's already 2 bevies today.
Yep.
Oh, Graha says I have a mind to inform Thancred and Oriange as well, but they may have already left Terral.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are they going? I doubt that they would see a massive fuck off thing that spawned in and be like, it's time for us to head out.
I don't know, they could have left like
they
a couple of days before it happened, right?
Their official duty ended when they escorted Swana back to the city, so that's before our like several day break in inauguration.
And they're not that into exploration. Oriange would have probably had an interest in the city of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think he would have had more interest in going to the Yurktal and talking about astrology.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they legitimately may have all have backed off.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Oriange probably also wanted to check up on the moon.
The moon. Yeah, he loves them bunnies.
Yeah. Got an unknown card?
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Boy.
Hi.
Oh my god, I got materia in my inventory.
Gross. Get out of here. Get out of here.
If Tuli Hilal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Well, he was difficult to convince, wasn't he?
Hello there! Hello there!
No.
I went too far.
All and behind this guy. Oh my god.
I can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded.
We got bamboozled.
This one's full of sorrow. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Twuklamat is making an address. Galul Jar Jar is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen.
Good. I thought I'd be annoyed by people's stupidity, as would be in real life.
I don't think a cheerful resident needs help.
Nah, I'm gonna talk. Checking in on everyone,
Why
are you?
cheerful?
The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for the morning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. That person clearly lost nobody.
That's fucking psychopath right there.
Yeah.
That person clearly just had a bevy indoors and just let it all fly over.
They were high at the
It's not for
time.
me to be depressed. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Toral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-travelled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Toral is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Toral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. We didn't even have to convince that person.
I'm assuming we said something before they said, I know.
No, they just looked thoughtful.
Where are you going?
The wrong way. Where else?
Bitch, I'm blindly following you so I can drink.
Went the wrong way, okay. I thought we'll go back. I'm sorry. I forgot we needed to go to Bayside Bevy. Bevy. One of the great joys about owning cats is if you ever feel like you've got too much desk space, they take away that issue for you.
As Ratchet has got his legs.
Yep.
So we've got, because our monitors face each other and we've got two monitors each. There's obviously a gap between them. The cat, loads of cat beds are just there. And Bacon always has his head on my fucking keyboard, even though there's loads of space. And Ratchet's just sat with his legs on your mouse mat.
Yep. My mouse mat is now cut in half. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. You having a bevy?
Little bevy.
Now take this drug. And shut the fuck up.
They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to thinking of running. Okay, I'll go and hear their address. So you are resolved to fight me? Stockpiling citizen. I'll take 10 million toilet roll.
Yeah, I was going to say, what the fuck are you doing with all these toilet rolls? Why is that your reaction, people?
It's because they said, oh, we're running, stock of toilet roll is running out, but don't go and buy a shit ton, guys.
Did they?
Yeah, they basically announced that there's
Why
a
would you
small...
bother even if they were running out?
Yeah.
What?
They basically said, oh, there's a slight shortage on toilet rolls, but make sure you don't buy too many. And everyone went, oh, God, we're going to run out of toilet roll.
Honestly, fucking supermarkets should have just said no.
They did. There was a limit of one per, person, one pack per person.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Same with, pasta and flour, I think it was as well.
Yeah, when the Ukraine war started, they started doing that with olive oil here and sunflower oil.
I took great, because I was working in a supermarket back then, I really took great joy in just telling people to put their toilet rolls back. There was only really one that I felt bad for, and it was this one woman was doing a shop for herself and for her mother. So she had 2 lots of like shops, and she had toilet roll on both. And I was like, I'm really sorry, we're not allowed to sell. It's like 1 per customer.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, it's okay. I can just split the pack with my mother. It's fine. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I can see that you're not the person who's stockpiling. Like, I can see that. It's okay. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything.
Roll.
Sorry, miss, but I'm too busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Wuglamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. I don't think a resting resident is going to be in danger. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for anyone. And everyone. But Tuli Hilal won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together.
I think I found her guy.
And I found a Hrothgar called Edith. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines leaving overhead? God, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Noise!
Back to the palace.
To the palace. Ugh, I can't wait to beat the shit out of Zoral.
I can't wait to sit on the sidelines while I watch Wuklamad beat the shit out of everyone.
I don't know, she said like we're gonna do it together. Or like Alice said that, I think.
Yeah, Alice said that.
Yeah.
But she's a bit of a hothead.
So was Alizo. Or did you mean Alizo?
I did mean Alice.
Oh, sorry. Both. It looks like you bought quite a few people. Thank you.
4 or 5?
Yeah. Alize has actually returned ahead of you. But upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again.
They've got 4, I've got 3. I'm gonna get 2 more.
My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. That's fine, Kona. We've been here in Turali affairs for a long time.
Bitch, I crowned you.
We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled to the lands of Tural, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zaraljar and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. I just nearly broke your scissors.
Your scissors?
Your scissors.
Do I have scissors?
The scissors on your penknife.
Oh. Don't care about that.
Oh. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Mali. Okay. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait.
I don't want to go. I want to get him. Let me at him.
Their father raised them well. Did you know their father? Like that he did. I love when they said like Hrothgals are rare, like even among their clans, and then like you go to the city and there's like 50 of them.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Bitch, do I look alright?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
I don't think she heard you.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep. And waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Oh, that's
Like
a
our
big
father
promise.
before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
At least he's found his place.
Here, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
It's still weird hearing American accents in here.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Do it for the tacos.
Big fat tacos.
Big fat tacos.
Nippies.
Go for some tacos right now, honestly. Yeah.
Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often find myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Toral, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everybody is ready. I will inform Wulklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamiti. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktaral Skygate. Nods all around.
Not odd.
Nodders.
I want to know, can I ride a train?
I'm still not sure we'll be allowed yet.
Who do we have to beat up so I can ride a train?
Probably Zaraja.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get to it then.
Everyone's all here.
I'm not yet.
Ona and Ketamine will continue to manage affairs of the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome.
Erenville mentioned trains.
As Lamichi said, let's stay vigilant. Yasulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shalawani. If the train isn't operating trains, we'll have to consider other means of travel. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shalawani. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's rucksack. Yeah, we're forcing Erenville to carry everything because he doesn't fight. Like,
please carry my burdens, Erenville.
Yeah, he has to be the beast of burden because he doesn't fight while we do. So whenever we get into a fight, he just has to leave us to it. He has to carry my armor.
Yeah, but that Charlayan rucksack tech.
I mean, we have one as well, right?
Yes.
You already gone, Chloe? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zaraja and secure peace for Tulihalal. We'll be passing through Shaloan. Shaloni, while there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Shalona. They took my rucksack off.
Mm-hmm.
The Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tulihalal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Mally and I know a few locals who can help. I think we actually are taking a train. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alize and Mally will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. She's got the Doritos.
Yeah.
We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Don't ask about the deputy. It's a sore subject.
I'm sure he's got a new one.
You're my favorite deputy. Are we riding? We can ride.
I don't know.
You want a lift? Pretty girl?
Yeah, please. Hi.
Arepa, come on, pretty mama. To Jamaica, arepa. Oh, apparently there might be a boss fate spawning in 15 minutes.
Oh?
Hmm.
Where?
I don't know.
Oh, I forgot Ratchet loves Doritos. So
He's come over. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Everything seems in order at a glance. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Yeah. Oh, it's you two, and Albi, Val Wuklamat as well. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Hetsuwa? Husatawi. There we go.
Huh?
I can't do the names of the places yet, still.
Alright.
Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinewazi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahatsoan. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. Does the fate got killed?
Does the did get done?
Does the deeded get duded?
There's you and your agricultural equipment.
Mm-hmm. You know, my tracker?
That's fine.
All clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. He's inside this fucking building. Is he upstairs? He's inside.
No, he's inside.
Inside. Railroad. Oh, you're the one that helped us the other day. Well, Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Wikewe is safe.
Make the doctor safe. Let's go.
Whoop. Yeah, she didn't die this time. The wife, as I presume, is not dead this time. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasilani. What a mess, and just after we finished fixing the tracks. In Yasilani.
Oh. One of them boys.
Uh-oh. Beep bop. Shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Estinian! Where is he? Do you think he's just lurking somewhere?
Of course he is.
Yeah, he's watching. I'd love if you could, like, see him on the rooftop or something. Just absolutely lurking.
I could fly, which I can't.
No.
No, he's probably in a corner leaning against a wall. That's his new thing.
I need to add, like, 2 Hrothgals to the counter. Mally, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveller came along, who could that be, and ran them through in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. He's gay.
Stranger.
He's taken. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Yeah, no matter which way you look at it, dude, Estinian's taken. I wondered when he was going to pop back up, you know? You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. It couldn't be. What's this? No, that's not it. Bobby. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No, we're talking about Stinian. He's right next to you. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to be discounting the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's been happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jar Jar is slain. I'm afraid so. Zaraljar used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will... No! Come with us, Estinian! In which case, I will remain in Shalawani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send my word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Var of Resolve. I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalona. After all, Malinali can attest to that. You were pretty fast, yeah. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shalona in your capable hands. Shalona. Let's get to patrolling right away then. Yeehaw. See, now he's going to become the deputy. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Shaloni. Wait. There's a blue quest.
Yeah. Detour.
Oh! That looks cool. We've not seen a woman. Oh, I think the fate spawned.
I don't see it.
A Serpent Lord, I believe.
Yeah, that's the first in the quest line.
Ah, okay. The chain reset. So they think that it's up, but the...
Yeah, no, we know for sure because they confirmed that there's a fate pass there that drops the capybara mount.
Oh! That'd be cool.
Oh.
What, you want left?
Yeah.
But I think I saw it in the patch notes thought some were official. There's a fate, like, right there.
That would make sense.
Fate bosses are usually quest chains, so...
Yeah. Oh, if it spawns when we're in the area, we'll go do it.
Yeah.
See, they're saying, I bet there's something special that needs to be met. I've seen people with the capybara mount.
Yeah, I don't think it's one of the harder ones to spawn.
No. Look at all this cerulean. Like, if there's something special about it, it would have been in the like Faloop discords and stuff already.
Mm-hmm.
A horrible blue blobby thing. That. Where could it be? I'll zoom in with my binocular eyes. The fact that the fucking bubble is still in the background, it's like, yeah, let's just take some time out and do this, guys. Blubbers. Like cerulean with skin.
There is a window for the final fate, but it's not like you need a...
That's me and the porter. That's what I imagine that fate is for.
Although I do think we might need flying to get there. Looking at them now.
I mean, someone could give us a lift. They're usually quite nice like that. Okay, if it spawns, we'll ask for lifts, and if not, it don't really matter. Yep. We'll get it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, we might be able to fly soon in this area.
Yeah, just gotta go do a couple of MSQs and then should happen. Should not be far off, I think.
No. Trains.
Train.
We genuinely might be able to go ride a train. Just a minute.
Nice. Can I have the window seat?
Sure.
Yeah.
The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Raha and I had visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hretzaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn of anything of note? It is comprised of extremely high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Saraljar and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? Shenza? Who the fuck is Shenza? An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling to where one is.
Oh, it's one of the railway engineers.
These are the engineers of Shaktarel Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasilani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's entrance. Or the dome's edge. You're telling us that a part of it is inside, and part of it outside? That seems to be the case, yeah. While we only observed it from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what's become of the passengers who went to Yasilani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika? What? I'm afraid not. One of those passengers who were heading back here, only those passengers who were heading back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasilani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the edge, right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh?
They must like trains?
Yep. Assuming this fortress serves as a mean to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Whoa. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zaraljar wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulialal. By charging in heads-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. A train! Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her up with all the fuel she can carry, and send her hurtling in it to explode on impact. You'd sacrifice a train?
You can always build a new train.
No. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, then it may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Arthur, mean. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These folks are as good as willing to put their lives on the line to get them inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fail real hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. If she dies on this train, I swear to God. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? She's kind of cocky, I like it. There's no changing her mind, is there? promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. I fucking called it! It's the wife! If she dies, like she did on the first, I'm gonna be furious.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I am bringing that wife home. We saw what it did to Magnus. I'll hold you to that. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family.
Ooh, got a different line. I took the other option.
Oh, what did you get?
He's like, seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope so.
Oh, that's even worse, because Magni was a fucking alcoholic.
I know.
Game. I love you, game, but Jesus Christ. It'd be a lie to say that the loss of the train don't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Terrell. That it will. But first, we got work to do, so she'll look the part.
Top gear build montage.
I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. I think Alize's just excited about making a bomb. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing all over the storehouse. It seems we have our path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuli Halal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. Yeah, we could bring the fucking Holy Grail over here. Maybe that'll make another door? It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. By the power of friendship, we will get through this. And there's 5 of us left, and it does feel like we're about to go into a dungeon.
Not quite.
No?
Yet, considering the level of the quest.
Okay. Even though having only just met them, I can see how important the train is to Wowlika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. What's that? my chocobo was covering up Graha, and I couldn't see. I was like, where's the quest giver? While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Jiraljar will not strike Tuli Halal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuli Halal, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuli Halal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Jiraljar, at least until Tuli Halal has shored up its defences. Right, we'll charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuli Halal. If you believe this to be the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. We gotta get the train.
Gotta get the train.
I'm quite
Looks
excited
like
to
the
make a
fate chain is progressing.
Oh. Yes, Serpent Lord Sires. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Well, let's see now. I'm a craftsman.
You're a crafts gal, is what you are.
Oh, sorry. A crafts Horoth gal. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend it off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to our witnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a man to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Yeah, Wukuvu, yeah. He is a carpenter. A master carpenter from Okahanu, eh? If they'll be willing, we'll be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we need more than just a carpenter, if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Yeah, Fonchampagne is going to be so helpful.
I would love to see him.
Yes, I'm quite strong, as much as I know to be it. No, Zamoa.
Click it just to see.
Top option must be the correct one, right? Zamoa would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokhoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. What did you
Even
get?
Wook is questioning my choice for Fonchampagne.
Are you sure? That's a goldsmith. You're friends with the Yokhoi? I'll be damned. I'll be damned. We're not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Yeah, I feel like the ballistas from, oh god, what's the Hrothgar place? Yaktal.
Town.
Yaktal would work. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me that it'd take too long to reload between shots. No, you don't understand. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed aetheric cannons for its defences, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something. Fonchampagne can help with that. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be the miners over at the Springs can help with that. Then I could leave the crystals and the smiths in everyone's hands. I should get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In my canon, I go to talk to the smiths. Oh, not the smiths, the miners. Oh, I am doing that. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenz is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. A long farewell. Hehe, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Apparently the special fate is not up still.
No.
Graha, how are the schematics going? Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use.
Oh, I got some knowledge from the first.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Don't think we know about
You
the...
think
Oh!
we're
Oh! I forgot about that. I mean,
Yeah,
I've got this one as well.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Doesn't come in Zero Cannon though, so...
It doesn't, but I do have that one as well.
See, it's just free cannons. Pull them off.
I think this will work. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. What can I do for you?
Actually, that does make sense using wood armor, because it's lightning aspected attacks.
Yeah, that would. Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea of where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly to a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Liati, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals, it's her. Hello, Iate. Let's wait for Chloe. Oh, Mally, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was this all about?
There's the ether current.
Ooh. Now I remember. Cerule Analis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. The Spriggans did the same back in Gridania, don't worry. That was such a good quest to try and get the right fucking purified crystals. When we're trying to get through Garuda's shield.
Oh yeah.
And we needed that was it, we needed corrupted crystals for that. We sent on a wild goose chase getting the wrong ones. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go over the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to see why Arenville thinks so highly of you. Have they got some kind of past beef? She refuses to use his chosen name, and she's like, I want to know why Arenville's so watching you, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I think... Because she's older, much older than Arenville. Like, she's Arenville's
true.
Mom's
friend.
So, I don't know.
There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travellers come stumbling in. Is that true that if you're farming the fate over and over again, it doesn't have a chance to spawn?
No. No? It doesn't sound right.
I thought it was just as long as you had killed the boss, like the final fate needed within its window or near its window, it'll spawn.
Yeah, as far as I know, there's no like chance.
But I think it has a chance to spawn, but like it can only have the chance within its window, and within like 15 minutes of finishing the last fate or something.
According to Faloop, window is open on our server right now. So
yeah, and like there's enough people in the area that it wouldn't have spawned without people noticing. So like it would have got shouted out in Faloop.
Yeah. Maybe someone didn't complete one of the fates that failed. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, it sounds like they just failed one of them.
Yeah. Can't believe you're dancing alone.
Yeah, I just apply it, yeah. Oh.
I do the big pew pews.
You did the big pew pew. Oh, you're meant to let it destroy the blood bags. Yeah, that does sound insane.
Oop, website did not mention that.
No.
Oh, you're leaving.
They might not have known about it, or.
Amazing! You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You'll need the crystal. Well, here we go.
Excuse me.
Alright, I'm just gonna
You
kill him.
fucked off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you hit him when he was resetting.
He came back.
Yep.
I didn't know they did that.
It's okay. Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. Yeah, you said this already. And then I got hit. You need the crystals developed to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. It's blue fire. Like cerulean.
Yeah.
These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you to going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And although he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Erenville. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading to the station. I will continue to correct it to Erenville every single fucking time, bitch.
Get a train!
Gotta get the train. I love this person being like, wait, there's a fate with a mount reward? Like, yeah.
Not the first fate with a mount reward. Like I haven't really done fates since like Stormblood, so I'm not up to date on all the rewards. But it doesn't feel like it's the first one.
It's no, it's not.
And
No,
There's
because you had
two in
the
Endwalker.
Shadow.
No, one in
Yeah, the
one in
Shadowbringers,
Endwalker.
the one you pulled out,
Yeah.
the frog bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
And then is it no, it's not the level checker, is it?
Yeah,
Is it the level? It is the
was
level
that?
checker.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
fate. The one that would never spawn.
Yeah.
Or that would
Party.
spawn in 15 minutes or whatever it was, yeah. But I remember waiting for that.
50 minutes is just a meme in gaming. Where it's like, how
Yeah.
long is it taking 50 minutes?
It's like the amount of time that people are willing to wait before they'll fuck off as well.
Yeah. Didn't that start in Eureka where people kept asking, like, when's the
When's
big boss
Pazuzu?
spawning? And it was 50 minutes.
Yeah.
When's Pazuzu? 15 minutes.
Became a big meme.
Yeah. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. Emmett's head is in the way. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answered the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive.
Oh, hey.
Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. That is the same for all mothers everywhere. They find a friend in a store, and they're talking for 20 minutes. Right, let's return to helping where we can. the real work begins when the extra hands arrive. That sounds very cryptic. Oh, the real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Brain! Brain. Get to write it. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tulialal, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gafurla does the same with the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. I feel like this song might be a little bit cheery for the current moment.
Yeah. Not a very Final Fantasy song.
No, I like it. It's like, honestly, it reminds me of like Lion King or something, like right at the end of Lion King.
I don't know.
I guess that the Japanese devs felt it's very American.
Yeah.
It fits with me.
Oh?
Yeah, everyone pulling together for a common goal.
Yeah, no, I get what they're going
Yeah.
for. I think it's not quite right for me. Like it's 80% of the way there.
Yeah. It's just, I think the stakes are a little bit higher than the song is giving off. Like, this feels like we've solved all the problems by working together as a team. But we don't know if this will work yet. They're having a nap. Cute.
Yeah. Yeah, the cutscene is great.
Yeah, I love this cutscene. I like that they've been showing time passing in this one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone. That'll do. You've done your part. Let's leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need to thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Terrell and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This is a promise. And we see the refitted train.
It's the big reveal.
Ooh.
Yes. Probably because they're doing a voice cutscene for that, so they're splitting it up.
Yeah.
But we get flying.
Well, I've got one more ether current to get.
Well,
yeah. Thanks again for your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish it so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. It won't be long before the train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. And is this a 97? It is a 97.
Yep. So
anyone fancy taking me to where the ether current is?
yeah, you want to go there?
Yeah.
Good one.
Right, Pillion, thank you.
I believe I remember which one you're missing. It's the
southeast one, yeah. Yippee! I hope I'm only missing one anyway. Yeah, it's just this one.
Oh, there's another Serpent Lord Fate that just spawned.
Oh. The Serpent Lord speaks.
Please be careful of the flying pagodas.
Oh my god, they look deadly.
Yeah.
Yay!
You did it.
Woohoo. I'm free. Free falling.
How high can you fly here? Can you fly all the way to the ships? I don't know.
Oh.
Nah, not even close.
No. Damn, they've got more tech than we do. I will say, if it is true that you have to let the serpents drink the blood bags, that is a little bit mean. Because yeah, a lot of people will be doing it just to like to achieve the shared fate for the area.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's gonna be a lot of people who like just want to kill it and get it all done. Then again, there's a few instances, so maybe like they can just tell them to fuck off.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
No, I'm not ready. I wanna. Is this really the train outfit that I want?
Hmm.
You know?
Sure as well. We kind of know we're going into a fight, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I would be in battle armor, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Let me,
How did you just do that?
Me?
Did you
Different
change
class.
your glam?
Different class?
Classes, yeah.
Oh, different class. I see. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a goddamn minute.
Possible here?
How'd you do that? Slightly concerned
The
that
situation on my plates now. We'll just.
my level is too low to finish. Oh, there goes the snake one.
I need to do my portrait. We're probably gonna do a dungeon soon.
Yeah. I might have to do a leveling dungeon to break.
Yeah.
Get that level up. Shame I don't have Wondrous Tales like finished, because that would have been an easy way to do it.
Yeah, I picked up my book and I shouldn't have because I'm not level 100 yet, so I can't get the Homestone rewards.
Right, let's wait.
Do it. Bye-bye. You teleported before my take was finished.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last.
Train. Choo choo. Oh my god.
The pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
It so reminds me of the fucking buffalo ride from American Adventure.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden
Just because it's got
armor,
buffalo on the front.
crystal
Or
grounding rod to mitigate the effects of
Ronek.
lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
I like that they've still flavoured them.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's great. Let them try to stop us in this. Go on. Fucking dare you.
Shame you have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your
Oh, I look all sad about it.
Oh.
Such a beautiful piece of machinery. But I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
They're going to get a different train, a better, bigger, badder train.
Yeah, we'll have Sid build you a train.
Yeah.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
It's an interesting development when these guys were introduced. Yeah.
Conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
I enjoyed that they are literally the
to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
wagon guys. Except the wife isn't dead.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Vor3 coming back. Kryl is Vor3.
Oh my god. No.
Yes.
I mean, you. Oh, Renny. Hi, Renny. I think Renny is hungry.
Yeah. I have a weird idea that the... Vanish! I have a weird idea that the Golden City is a place that's, like, saturated in imagination magics.
Yeah.
Because, like, Kryl is a Pictomancer, and their big power is, like, imagination.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
I wanna fucking trade.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Mugen train?
I'm a gun. I'm on a gun.
Good, I've got experience with aiming.
And meanwhile, Kryl's painting them today.
Yeah.
I fucking hate the visuals of that.
Well, you can't depend on us to be in an aiming class, so... Oh, Demon Slayer. I don't watch the Demon Slayer, sorry. They're shooting us.
I guess our normal guns uses bullets.
Oh. Shit.
I figured it out.
No. They're intelligent.
Oh dear. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Yeah.
The cart.
Bye. Well. She's going again.
That's a little close. Jesus.
They say
And you-
backflip back on, come on.
Ratchet, stop eating whatever you're eating. Just eating wires.
I got you.
Jump. Jump. You shall not pass.
I was gonna say, like we do have shield abilities.
I need you to take over for me.
But I'm not a combat job. That's a good face. Huh? Me?
Get on the gun.
Huh? Oh, I thought she was hitting the crystal.
She's doing some fucking...
Blocking shots with their axe. No. Tuck and roll. Go on, fucking jump on one of them, look. Go on. You gotta get off. There you go.
Oh.
Whee! New class revealed.
Woodchucker.
Stick thrower. Look, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck?
If a wook could chuck wood.
Nice.
That was too close.
I didn't see the driver jump.
She opened the door below and jumped out.
Still alive, Aaronville?
Yeah.
Mostly.
Mostly? If you're injured, I swear to fuck.
Lost my lantern.
Oh. I twisted my ankle when I landed.
Lord, I don't see myself in battle armor that often.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Yeah, but I also enjoy the cinematics, Sol.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
What's up?
I think it was cooler as a cinematic, as much as I'd like to play.
Yeah.
I think it would have just been a bit,
I think their
too
intent
slow
with these
paced.
cinematics is that this is not hard for you, so you don't need to try to do it.
Yeah. Vanguard. Yeah, I'm too low level. By half a level. Not even that, by a quarter of a level.
A quarter?
A quarter.
Well, how long are you going tonight, Abby?
I'm definitely doing this at least.
Yeah.
So is everyone okay with the leveling dungeon quickly?
Let me switch to the dancer.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
I am ready. Talk to the train driver real quick.
Oh. That's fine, we've got to wait for a heal.
Yeah, no, I can.
I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. I still loved his face when he was told to, like, take over. I was like, what the fuck? The rest is up to you. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. I love you.
Gra's got a good line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not Gra. Pokemon.
There's no way Zarajal will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. It sounds like you just, like, showing him your butt.
What?
Explosive entrance.
I don't understand that.
Being crude.
Yeah, I get that.
You're silly.
Yeah, being
I don't
silly.
get it.
Oh, silly. Oh, God.
What's this one?
Yeah.
Oh god, is this low level?
Yeah, this was the second dungeon of the
Well, I just brought out my scattergun and was like, wow!
I think we can move on now, can't we? Oh.
Yeah.
Because he was like linked to someone, I thought we had to stay. Yeah, how far through the expansion are you now, Sol? Or you finished it? You finished it a few days ago, noise.
You done any of the extreme content or in faith farming? That's fair.
Yeah, extremes can be fun.
I kind of like doing it when they're just out because nobody expects you to know everything at that point.
Yeah. But I also understand that, like, if you do them later, they are a lot easier.
Yes.
You skip a lot of mechanics at that point.
I think for me, like when we did the Highland one, because we did the Highland one, it was just like once you knew the mechanics, it was just a grind to get through it.
Yep.
Which I didn't enjoy. But yeah, it was fun learning the new mechanics. But then once I knew it, I was like, Jesus, I'm just gonna wait until I can do it in 5 minutes. Because fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this mechanic.
I don't remember this at all. So.
Just like stay away from the ones that just spawned in, but they're like massive and really fucking annoying.
I didn't see you just spawn in, you bastard. There's one I didn't see spawn in.
Please go, no?
Yep. It's a really shit bit of mechanic.
Yeah, also if you get like caught by one, you're just continually punished. And it's like, oh great, yeah.
You want to go back to older Dungeons and Trials because you really didn't manage to play them much since you just power through the story. Yeah, I recommend it. Some of the older content is really quite fun.
Cool.
I might get hit here. Nope. Just that good. Mostly skill. Yep. Eden raids, they're so good. I want to do, on a synced, I want to do the Savages for a bit of glamour. So if you've looked at the glamours, they're at the Crystarium. Some of them are so pretty.
Let me in.
Oh dear, I seem to have dropped a wasp nest. I didn't read that before.
Oh, very clumsy.
Oh, how could I have done this?
I've started. I've started. I've got to heal. I'm not doing it.
Mm-hmm. Wonder when they're going to open up all of the data centers for cross travel. I feel like that's something they were trying out. What with like obviously being able to visit like Oceania and stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure when they'll allow all of it.
Not for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, while people are doing Dawntrail, they physically can't.
Like, apparently this has been the biggest launch player-wise since Realm Reborn. But servers have held up much better than before.
Yep. Like I've had no like issues.
No, we're on the good data center.
Yeah.
Light, I believe, has had some issues, and in the US they've had a bunch of issues.
And like all data centers. Apart from
except
like
Dynamis. Yeah, Dynamis is fine.
Sorry, I forgot about
Okay,
Dynamis.
Dynamis did literally just get 4 new servers. So.
I still partly wanted to visit the Shadow data centers to look at them.
Yeah.
But like they have no native players, and I find that so weird.
Oh, that's fair.
It's like the market board would be empty.
Yeah, there's one left. Yeah, I find it weird. I didn't see that last guy. So I was just stood there like,
why aren't we moving on, guys? You've had no issues on light? Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't think there's QIs, but there were some issues with solo instances not working.
Like Raban.
Yeah, well, it wasn't like Raban. Raban was not too many people trying at the same time. It was just like a consistent bug for some people, where some people just couldn't finish them at all, but other people could. But they fixed that like day 2 and at early access, like those pretty quick fixes.
Yeah. Timber. Block these.
Yeah, breaking the music.
I was giving you that one, but okay, buddy. Timber. I'm about to get rooted.
Oh, rude.
Forced you to run around for that one, eh? Is. Oh my god, with Jesus Christ. You can run on water. Just can't wait for the day that we can do dungeons and raids at any time of day. That'd be nice. Wow, the Shell's Crown. It is right here. What a short dungeon this was. Oh, I have been fooled.
Full of a fool.
Foolish fool. It's always such a weird little pull. It's just tiny. Let me die. Fine. I wanted to die. No. I wanted to living dead, but he didn't let me. Healer said no.
Healer, how could you?
Might die here.
No, I'll just kill him.
Oh, just kill him. It's fine.
No, what back into it like an E-dot. Like an absolute E-dot.
You foolish fool. Was he on you then? Because his UI didn't say it was.
Yeah, it was on me for a second.
Huh. My enmity thing, it didn't change.
Huh. They are changing the enmity thing again. Like, they said that they're adding some extra enmity to your, well, to all tanks, like leap ability.
That'd be nice. Because it used to do damage, so you used to be able to leap to them and like it would automatically do damage and have
they
enmity.
removed the damage because they didn't want it to be part of someone's rotation.
Yeah, which is all
Which
fine.
makes sense. But yeah, they forgot
Look
to
away.
actually add the enmity, but they're doing that in the...
Oh, this side. Got him.
Oh, he wasn't
Ribbit.
looking that way.
Ribbit. Little purple frogs, amicus. Unless...
I hope everybody's been
this
doing their
mechanic.
leap of faith.
No!
You need to go back to the Golden Saucer and train some more.
Look, I always nailed this when I was doing Fall Guys. I just... I'm out of practice.
It's fine. The number of times I used to fall off.
No.
Hi. I wonder if he'll jump back to
Bothered,
the
I
center.
guess, 'cause he died.
Stay this side. I think. Oh no, he's changing, isn't he? Behold his true form. He's gorgeous.
I think you've got problems.
What?
Penny's gorgeous. You've got problems.
It was a joke. We're not allowed to joke about handsome men.
No.
Can you not try to bile me every time? Yeah. So.
Nothing. Two raid wides. How'd you like raid wides? 3 raid wides.
All good things come in threes.
I heard you like raid wides.
Oh yeah, that's where you get that fur.
Yeah. I don't need it. You said GG's in FC chat, Chloe.
Did I?
Yeah.
No, I did. Huh, that's weird. It usually auto switches.
No. Cool, I'm at the level.
Excellent. How's your switch to white mage?
Still.
Okay, you can actually do glamour here. Give me 1 second.
No problem. Chloe,
Yeah.
would the window be open, please?
No.
Oh. It's quite hot over here now.
Yeah.
It's quite hot. Got nothing on Ultros. True. Ultros is the final handsome man, you know? And the way he talks about women, love him. And it's not plugged in.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh yeah. Vanguard. What?
I say I'm ready?
No?
Well,
Are you?
no.
Oh, I'll withdraw then, sorry.
Me. Don't forget to have a bevy.
Bayside bevy.
No, this is
cool.
Desert side bevy.
I am ready.
Yeah. You know, quick G pose. Bonk. Get bonked. I'm gonna bonk some fools.
What will we find inside?
Purple.
Burp.
Hi, Gamma. Oh my god, that Pedro. Love it. Purple. Oh, look at that man.
This guy's
It's like Gabler.
Come on. Come on in here.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Sadman. Oh no, he's so sad.
Wait, I'm the healer.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna go dance.
Why can't I dance?
Oh, hold the phone.
I won't.
Oh yeah, I got 2 past of Tetra now.
Yeah.
Double Tetra.
Double Tetra. Double Tet.
Alright, pet.
Alright, pet. Double Tetra. Yeah, we need to give Sadman a hug because he looks very sad. I need to ask him why he's so sad.
Yeah, he doesn't look sad.
Hmm. Okay, very sci-fi in here. Oh.
Ah!
I walk the line. Fuck you, Tron people.
Lol. Now they're here.
I asked why and he just was like, oh, sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready to stun? You and your shit bikes have nothing on me and Alpha. Look at them trying to get in.
What?
Oh, the way the enemies are like pushing in, but
Oh,
then
yeah.
staying space.
Let me
Okay,
die.
panic button.
Oh, no, we're gonna lose.
No, you can die. I'll let you die.
No, it's okay. It's gone now.
I just didn't saw it up before I pressed panic button.
We both pressed panic. Warning, intruders detected. Initializing extermination protocol.
1.
Raid wide feels like. At least he's got a nice bike as well. Beware the wing blade! Sandman, no! Sandman even.
Oh wait, is he gonna... Oh, I see
So is
what
he gonna
he's
swing
do.
it around?
Yeah, he's gonna swing it around.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, how do we do that?
How the hell are you supposed to dodge that?
Not sure.
Have a heal. Hello, baby. Oh, maybe you send outside on the 4 corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, raid wide. Oh, that's not what I thought was going to happen. Oh, sorry, guys.
Get over here. Yeah, you said on the 4
Ah,
corners.
but like not that one? I don't know, because it's going over. Oh, right, okay, it's fine.
Yeah, see?
Oh, that's way simpler than we expected. That's like way easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Compartments again.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see.
They did it twice.
Twice for good measure.
Mm-hmm. Raid wide. Enhanced mobility.
He's going faster now. Oh, he's outside, inside, in. I just noticed the blade on the other side. I was like, shit.
Yeah. Still don't get it. I'm just standing where his wing blade isn't. Every time he says dispatch, I just think, like, he's the police calling for more, you know?
He is the police.
Dispatch.
Oh, I can't use any of those.
Well, there's the helmet that Dom wants.
I get ears! Fine.
Door!
Door!
There's the
door!
door.
Door!
I know. Door!
Door!
Pressure!
Treasure. Treasure. Don't care for scouting gear. Or you don't care. Mechanics, yeah. Me when encountering a mechanic, I don't understand. No. Don't get it.
Not today. The healer will just have to adjust.
Don't get it. Just heal me. just heal me, recover it. More.
Over here?
Shockingly, there's more enemies.
Cannot believe it.
I know. Oh, donut. Nice.
I am very much enjoying having to attach this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Extra free cure tube, but it's no longer level combat. So we're gonna run this dungeon a bunch, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Stop being half dead.
I don't do mitigations when there's only like 2 enemies left. Like, fuck it. Oh, one boss.
The hardest one.
Earrings look like. Oh, wait.
Oh, he's doing Electro Wave as well. Raid wide, I guess. Oh yeah. Search and destroy.
Turret deployed. Okay. Oh, I see. I was like, I see some gaps, but gaps don't care about your feelings.
You can bait out the puddles. Ominous fence.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not a blap blap. It's a
Yeah. There, that's thank you.
I mean, you can't touch the fence. Okay.
Ah, he's blocked us. Chloe just went on the inside. Hey, Tank Buster. I missed you, old friend. You did nothing.
And you take shields.
No. Motion sensor.
Okay.
Any movement when effect wears off will result in detonation. So we can move until it's over. And we get a countdown. Cool. I saw it and just immediately stopped. I was like, I guess I don't do anything then. Right. Now it's like a maze.
Oh, great.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm about to die. There we go. I have to panic button
I found a little
myself.
square that I'm just living in. I live here. Me.
Paralyzed if you do that. Is it just a single? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a single.
This is like very wide. It's normal mechanics, but mixed in with fucking barriers and shit. Kind of fun.
Alright, isn't it?
Yeah.
So far, I like it.
Motion sensors.
Yeah. That's the same as before. What's the countdown? Stop moving.
Oh fuck. I did moved.
Yeah. That was a DPS move.
Fucking DPSs, am I right?
Yeah.
My Jesus Christ.
Oh, I hit the barrier like an idiot.
Okay, I'm gonna die here. Oh no, I'm not. I got paralysis? Nope. Help!
I had a shield on you. Wait, no, I didn't, because it didn't go off because I was paralyzed.
Oh, don't worry. Oh, we're done. We're good.
We're good, we're good. Woo!
Where is my healer here?
Hello. I was just running forward like, I'm dum-dum. That was claustrophobic. Is that why they're so sad? Yeah, still can't believe they force mechanics on me.
Yeah, I just want to sit there and hit things, please.
Yeah.
Red, worst dungeon now. Oh, the door is open.
Oh, thank you. Someone wants to get that treasure copper.
Yeah, I got it.
Urging hostiles. Oh, it's actually the people now.
We had some earlier.
Oh, did we?
Yeah,
Didn't
at the
even
start we
notice.
had some people.
Didn't even notice them.
Really? I spy with my little eye, my treasure.
A treasure. Oh, a jacket.
Yes, a jacket.
Oh, it's very like the PvP gear.
Dark Knight sword.
Dark Knight sword.
That's a big sword.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, the edge glows, but it's not dyeable. Eat.
Yeah, people are right mad about these weapons not being dyeable because people love them.
Need to see what the gun is. Hello, you look like a gun breaker.
The gun is, you know, the pistol that the bikers had?
Mm-hmm.
It's on the train cutscene. It's that pistol.
Oh, okay. I don't care.
Ophidian Outrider. Xander the Snake Runner. Okay. Huh. Let me just Right. Have you seen some of the 2-die blunders? I haven't. Some of them are great. You just got some gloves, and it's like, oh, should we change some of this? Should we change some of that? No, 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 no. The button. The button is what we needed to change.
Yeah, it kind of disappoints me because they said, yeah, we've paid special attention to each piece. With like, oh, where should this be dyed? And stuff like that. It's like, have you though? No fucking sane human being took that decision. Come on.
This guy's dying pretty fast.
Yeah.
Do you think he might have a phase 2?
And a third.
Sorry, dude, I should have gone out of you.
I'll stay here, I guess.
Should I do so this time? Oh, he fucking follows me. That's...
Okay. Not very cool of you.
No.
Xander the Neck Skinner. Oh, I should
Whoa!
be I thought we would be okay, but apparently not.
He managed to get the tank buster off.
Oh yeah, because the thing on
no!
his face we can revive. We have to figure out
He's
how to
back.
deal with him having a healer. How could he?
Oh, he's big.
Damn, boy!
You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. So they use souls
it is
to
souls.
revive.
I was right. I was right that they were harvesting
Mm-hmm.
souls.
Very good. That's good. That means that we can, like, deplete them of souls or... Ooh.
What the...
Oh, I see. Ow. Yeah, like over here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah.
That probably also hurts. Have a shield.
I hurt a bit, yeah.
Okay, we go up. No more dying on my watch.
Oi! Ball guard, so he's gonna shoot forwards and then do that. Okay. Rear guard, so go in front. And then fore guard, go behind. The annoyance I felt at him doing that. You little shit! Caca. like this mechanic.
No, I
He's doing
really
one
don't.
there. Nope. At least with 4 Vaughn stacks, he's breaking my shield properly. In front. Then behind. Behind. In front. No, behind. Behind. Can't read.
And he's gone.
Hey. Snaky boy. Oh, hey guys, glad you could join us.
Loot.
Enhanced reprisal. My reprisal's gone up. It's the Conjurer's
That's for
weapon.
me.
Oh, that's kind of cute. It reminds me of the Destiny little boy who follows you around. And I got
Guardian.
some boots.
Guardians, then player.
Look at us, our weapons match.
Oh, yeah? Mine's orange.
Mine's also orange.
Oh, wait, yeah. That's just way more orange. Oh, no, these can be cool. Do you want to see my helmet? I get little cat ears. Cat ear holes.
Do the, like, visor.
Oh, yeah. Ah! I can be a triangle or I can have little mammoth eyes.
You could be a triangle or a friend.
Or a friend. Okay, let me... Oh, fuck. Let me remove remove that. Not for now, I'm just gonna put my old sword back on. What the fuck was my old sword? I don't actually know what my old sword was. Hold on. What is this? No? Must be the Mandivillas. That's close enough, there we go. I've got weird boots on, but it'll be fine. Guys, I stole these boots from one of these guys. Oh god, they look so out of place here.
Greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
So I think this is the equivalent of a town.
I returned. We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
It's meant to be. I say, like, it looks like the heritage found place that we're talking about. But what about Yasulani?
Renville.
Yeah. What happened here? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Yasulani? She'd say it wrong. Yasulani? I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. It does not comprehend. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Torel. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. But I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Well, the location has been transported here, hasn't it? Let's take a look around.
I would think. Situation.
Yeah.
Like a crystal tower where it's moved. I guess.
I mean, it could even be quite similar. You know, the people developed technology that allowed them to travel through worlds, like the Crystal Tower does. No, it wasn't made for that, but...
Mm-hmm.
The Land of Levin.
Yeah, my guess is that they basically ran out of resources on their world, and now they finally have a target.
Yeah.
But they needed someone here to, like, get in.
Yeah, I'm assuming as well that Cryo's parents tried to stop them from doing it before. And they were like, well, the only way that, like, we can be sure is we built this gate, or they've built the gate, we've taken the key for the gate. If we put it on the other side, at least no one on this side can activate it.
Yeah. And they wanted their child to have a life without strife and conflict, and possibly prevent them from dying.
Maybe. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasilani, and yet... Has anyone seen anyone so far? This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds, the air oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? Yep, yeah it does. That must be Yasilani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate.
I'm expecting it to be a ghost town.
Yeah.
Yeah. If this is supposed to be their territory, I expect them to have, like, imprisoned everyone here.
Yeah.
If not worse.
Probably harvested them for souls.
Considering Erinville's mom was here, I don't, and the old lady, I don't think they've done that. Yep.
Not with everyone, but definitely some. I feel will have been taken. The soul harvesting.
Oh, I feel like there's some measure of time travel.
Yeah.
Possible.
Well, look at the wood and stuff. It's not just been destroyed.
Over here.
Yeah.
It looks aged.
There we go.
Alice has farted.
Ew.
I know.
She farted and then ran away.
Yes. Oh shit, if you look, what is that, northwest, you can see, like, the city, or whatever, like, they're doing there.
Oh yeah. This feels very like Ratchet and Clank. Like some of the cities you go to. Even the background of the music is a little bit like that. Like did. I'm pretty sure this is Yasalani Station, but from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Dilapidated building.
Hmm.
Building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here.
I feel like
Rusty.
it may not be a reflection, and it's the future of whoever the fuck lives here in a million years or whatever.
Yeah.
Does the travel of the Crystal Tower involve time travel?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is literally the Crystal Tower, but...
The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. You find a train turntable. The thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station.
Why is there a soldier standing here?
Yeah, what the fuck? Hello?
Is there what?
Depowered.
Oh! I can blend in, I've got the mask. Finished poking ground, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. What, the depowered drone there. It's one of the mechanized soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoral Jar's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything?
No.
It's old. So all evidence suggests that this is Yasalani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasalani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were barely completed a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Like it did on the first week. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But this is Yasalani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow this talk, all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasalani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? He's all sullen again. Erenville! Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Then let's head there then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand.
Uh-oh.
Beep boop. Bzzzt. May I be of assistance? It's a friendly one, though. It's got the friendly eyes. It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. It's very, as is La with the nodes. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Aye. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Wonder. Confirm. Confirm. It's nasty. It's nasty. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. At least Graha seems to have calmed down a bit. Like, when he first got back, he was like, oh, I'm not worthy of being in your presence. But he seems to have calmed down. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Oh, this one. Oh, you were looking at this one. I was looking at that one, like, in the distance. Get on me, trucker. This material appears to be the same as used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suppose they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I shall share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thank you for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find the others. What manner of creature? This is Erenville's village? No sign of anyone. Let's stay vigilant. Oh, Erenville. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's the glowy bitch.
Yes, the same voice as the portal bitch.
The portal bitch was me. Did we hear the portal bitch's voice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess the right voice then.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
She's got writing on the thing on her chest.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Okay.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you need to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
I believe Zorulja bought himself a girlfriend.
You were both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
She's got writing all over her.
I don't trust
Our
her.
aid.
No.
I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
We can call
Until
it
one day,
Alexandria.
he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyola suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyola. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Yeah, we've been talking about that, Graha.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale.
That's what we've been saying.
That is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Yes, but she's the one who's transported here.
Mm-hmm.
Well then,
She should know more.
You appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
I don't like giving her information
In
like
which
this.
case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
I don't trust Hatsune
A number of the
Sphinu.
Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask. Did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Queen
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tulihyolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Yeah. I'm not liking. Like, I'm still pretty sure that if she was the voice that Zorolja talked to, and she said, "What is it you desire?" and he was like, "I want an army. What do you require of me?" And it was basically, like, let us teleport to somewhere.
They need souls for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Like that, their technology clearly requires that somehow for some reason.
Yeah, good point.
If the people of that other place were more morally nice, they wouldn't have made that
Soul
technology. They would have rather died than doing that.
Yeah.
I think it goes
The
without
technology is
saying, but we're not going to
fundamentally
trust her just
based
like
on-
that, right?
No, we're fucking not.
She's a weird little girl. I don't like her. Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. Yeah. She's like, it's suspicious, isn't it? Here's a hot beverage. Here's some creamy hot chocolate.
Bayside, baby.
Baby. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and learn, see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. She has, right, the text on her, like, brooch on her chest and on her back and on her lower back as well. I swear that's all Eorzean. Why do they have the same script?
I don't know.
Or is that something that has happened since she's been here? Is that part of the pact?
Now to get up this hill, because there's a fart on the hill. Oh, if we go back, we can go up. Okay, can we go up here? Oh yeah, we can make it.
Nice.
We can Skyrim this.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't trust anything.
I think it is high time for a little screenshot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Really good.
You getting a headache?
There is the possibility that she's made that deal if she is trustworthy, which I doubt at this point.
Yeah.
But looking at those hydroponic bases, it may legitimately be. So it's not out of the question. But I don't trust her either.
No.
I don't think I finished a single sentence.
Mm-hmm.
But they may be running out of resources. Like, they look like having to make those farms. They look like they've probably been struggling.
Mm. Yeah, we met Sphene Gamma. She's not trustworthy in my books. Yeah, I might just do like a little shocked like. Time. No more once upon a time. Have you got your emote locked and loaded, everybody?
I have not. I don't know what emote I'm going for.
I'm going to see pose by accident.
I want like think emote. And on chin.
Sussy McSusserson. Like, she doesn't know what's going on. Apparently.
Yeah, I want that one.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think her people are struggling. She's made this deal, but she's fine with this deal.
Yeah.
She doesn't care.
Yeah, I'll go for point.
I'll do thonk.
X is not working out for me.
I like that I'm in my battle armor. It's literally been like 2 years. Maybe I'll get some new fucking battle armor finally. It's the only set I've ever liked of full armor, and it's not great.
Wait, I don't trust her at all. I don't like her.
Or she's fucking... What's her name?
Hmm?
You know? Crystal Woman.
What? Kudalyn?
Yeah. Not Kudalyn.
Minfilia?
Min-fucking-filia.
Another one.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Gamma. Have a nice night. No, I'm not liking her. I don't trust her at all. She, at the best, she knows more than she's letting on.
Yeah. She knows much more.
Yeah. At worst, she actively has caused this while knowing that this would happen.
Yeah, I think she's made the deal to break out of this thing.
Yeah, I think it is, like Chloe said, where they've run out of resources. She's made the deal because it's going to save her people.
Yeah.
But it's at the expense of ours.
Because, yeah, like, they've clearly adapted to being in this place, but it's not great.
We'll just have to see how the time travel fits into all of it.
Yeah.
It could end up there. These people are actually the descendants. And it's like, what?
What?
Jeez.
I mean, luckily bunnies live a long time, so if it's been a while, they might still be alive because they live to like 800.
We'll get our grandma bunny.
Yeah.
I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all these machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of... which is why you're misting them. constantly, even though there's too much rain. The use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly at the outskirts. I don't like it.
Okay, so this is the Tiralis.
Is
farming.
there crops? But
Looks like corn.
it's corn.
There's a person here.
Well, yeah, but by the sound of it, they wanted to farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't want to eat nutritional slop.
Hmm.
That's what my guess is. Huh?
And then we've got squash.
Bisons.
It's the Ronic. Well, here's a bunny, but the bunny has got the head implant.
I feel like it's a requirement.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Probably a little bit of mind control. Then again, if it is eternal life, everyone should still be alive.
Yeah.
True.
It's just not a place of plenitude maybe anymore.
Do you recognize his Ernville? He does.
This is a Tanawautan village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. Yeah, look, on her back is like Eorzean text. Our heart. What?
It's quite Gridanian.
Yeah.
Our heart. I'm so bad at reading Eorzean.
Yeah, I wish I could zoom in further. We just can't quite get.
I mean, as far as I can. I just can't read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says our heart and then something. And then I don't know what the front bit says. We'll find out one day. Maybe it's like part of the pact gets written on her.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
They didn't have the head implant. What the fuck?
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder? The Queen has come!
The Queen is coming.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonya, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
Yes, please. Send me the translation, Sol. Thank
The
you.
more you come to know them, the more you grow to
I just
love
can't read it.
who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is
Ah.
well loved in turn.
Service Eternal, Many Souls, One Heart, Alexandria.
Your Majesty.
They are the Borg.
You honor us with your presence.
I mean, they've assimilated these people, right?
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
They broke their way through our barrier.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
No.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I
Knew.
do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
She can't say because of the drone.
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake.
Why Zoraljar
The
said,
ground began to
I
tremble.
believed you long
There was a
dead.
brilliant flash of light.
And 30 years.
Then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Yeah, do you think it's still passing faster? It's like Kona's on the other side, like, I think she's dead. I don't think she's coming back. Oh, no, it'll be fine. We'd have been gone for like 2 seconds, right? Like, it'll be instantaneous. Assuming that it's not flipped the other way yet. There could be some other reason, then it is another reflection. So I'll just ask the question.
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
So as soon as the dome was breached,
If we're to be certain of anything, we
time
need more
was
information.
stabilized?
Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Bishop Alexander.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is
Don't
genuine.
forget to tune.
And that's enough
Yep.
for me.
She's coming back, quick. Run away. Now, the similarity named Alexander can't be coincidence, right?
Technology looks remarkably different, though.
Yeah. But Alexander as a primal, its purpose was to find paradise or make a paradise, right?
Ah.
It was to move the people within it to a paradise. Who's to
Yeah.
say it couldn't cross rifts?
Xander was quite strong.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it teleported itself away because it knew that it was going to drain the land of ether by, like, in moving to the paradise. So it sent itself back in time. Which somehow doesn't require ether. I don't know. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of the farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you want to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. I don't trust you. How much longer do we want to go for today?
Up to you. Also, someone asked if people are interested in some Savage, I assume it's the new one. Or a new one.
No,
Savages
it's an
for the new one.
Endwalker variant Dungeon Savage, I believe.
Oh yeah.
If you're planning on doing extremes and stuff, it might be good practice.
Yeah. I haven't done a
think I have it
Alolan normal
unlocked.
yet though.
Yeah. That's sort of the normal version.
Yeah.
You can learn it. But
Save the
yeah,
normal version for a time in between patches.
it's up to you how long you want to go.
Yeah, I'm good to go for a little bit longer
Yeah.
at least. I am making some food because I'm hungry, but
Yeah. I think when your food's ready, then I'll probably make a cup of tea and get a snack.
you can do that now because I have to be in the kitchen for making food.
Okay, I'll go do that then.
I've just been in and out during the voice cutscene because I can still hear what's going on.
Yeah.
Yep, break time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a little break. Not a break like 20 minutes like the last few ones have been. Just keep doing it.
It's so fun.
Yeah. AFK, I've got a bun for it. But yeah, be back soon, people. Hello.
Hello.
I retrieved some Jaffa cakes.
Mm.
A fine snack.
Hit the triple triad in this area.
Oh.
One shot the guy.
You get the card.
Yeah, in one try.
Is it what's her face?
No, it's the generic R8 soldier.
Ow. Disappointed now that it wasn't her.
Sentry R8.
Oh, that's my favourite sentry.
Uh-huh, I know.
Oh, how did you know though?
Because it's everyone's favorite sentry.
Oh.
It's not even good. It's a 2-star.
Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Very schnuff. Rather than bore you with lengths, but eat my Jaffa cake.
I don't like Jaffa cake.
Oh! What's wrong with you?
Know. I just don't like the combination of chocolate and orange.
Yep, that's the thing that a lot of people say. I love that combo, but to each their own. I love a chocolate orange. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie Halo it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Can I call it Yippie's Halo? Yippie's Halo.
Well, you got the right car for the job.
True. I love farmland.
Oh, I love me building the warming.
Got my farmer's tool out. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She is well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe the sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumours of visits from the outside are true. What manner of host we would be to deny them a looking around? And I gather your majesty is also intended to check on things here. If not, you can get off my land. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. Be sure to not let me out of your sights. I shall remain under Wuglamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Pray return to the waking sands. Yeah, I'm literally just going to do my Minfilia impression for her.
More like pray return to the waking storms, because this shit would keep me up all night.
Whoa! Pray return to the lightning sands. That just makes lash, that does. It's like the most dramatic music ever, and it's like, go tour some farmlands.
Yes, hello.
Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... you wish to know more about my job? I tend to fields mostly. Watering crops, keeping soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time before I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps that we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensure a rich harvest makes... The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how evolved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, didn't grow up, know much about anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, he's an Alexandrian. He's a Bishop Alexandria. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I guess, I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and an electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvesting crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. I guess, dude.
Burb.
Burb? Burbs!
Oh, these are the same burbs that they have in Rotterdam, right?
They're just dodos, aren't they? They're the dodo model from base ARR.
Probably.
They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yippies Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful to not grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Is that the Yas Queen? Uh-oh. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return to the Waking Sands. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. Bow. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I guess, yeah, everything was surprisingly normal, but more impressive was that everyone seemed to enjoy their work. So I was amazed that everyone loved their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It is true that the people of the outskirts seem to be the most fulfilled. Always they take their duties with great cheer. And what did you think of our tour, Limiti? Oh, she's already calling her Limiti. What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. Yeah, but, like, that's a nickname for your family. Like, don't just give that out to a random person. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery beyond my baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking in water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures may have been charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. With their piss. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it off the army. We have these adventurers here. Maybe I can send them. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliulal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Mali is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us too long. Then, well...
You're stronger than Wuklamot?
Yeah, I'm like, strong as fuck, boy. I'm super duper strong. Why are you guys so small on the screen? I swear you weren't like that before.
So you're saying you're strong enough to carry Wuklamot in your arms?
I am obviously strong enough to carry Wook. Have you seen the size of the sword that I use?
I mean, it's a nice butter knife.
Thanks. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Bye, losers. The cool crew is going to take care of this.
Just gonna dance your problems away real quick.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, there they are. Dead. They're dead. Oh, can we not go under the bridge?
No.
That sucks. Build a better bridge. All impressive and the like. If they just made it an arch, it's made out of that stone stuff, right? So it would have been fine.
In civilizations who don't even need pillars for their bridges.
As I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, hello. Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zoraljar's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sveen. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to the speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favoured us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sport, Sveen, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I'd dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter.
What if her part of the bargain was the people she could love?
Oh. What, because, like, all her... No, because some came through. She said some of them were Alexandrian. So she had some people.
That's fair.
A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Oh. So maybe there was a failure. I still think she's an AI. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Especially the service eternal bit that Sol translated for us.
And the many souls, one heart thing?
Yeah.
There's just a bunch of souls in here.
Or it's like a... Like Chloe said, a Minfilia situation, but Minfilia like the source Minfilia, the first Minfilia even, where it's an inherited role. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. What, sorry?
Minfilia Prime.
Yeah. I dare say your friends will have returned by now. Alright, thanks again for dealing with fiends. Come and visit us anytime. I try and do most accents, they just devolve into Yorkshire.
Nothing wrong with that.
Except I was meant to be doing Somerset.
Oh, I got a tart.
Tart? Oh, tart.
Yeah, tart. Got some creamy hot chocolate. A tart's totally tart.
Do you hear that?
What I'm doing.
What do we hear?
The old sirens of thingy. Wow.
What's happening over there?
We'll never know.
It's nearly time.
Time for the reaping.
Yeah, there definitely must be some kind of sacrificey.
Yeah.
I'm glad you could make it.
Maybe they kind of give up like a portion of their soul. Oh. Or this old lady.
Are you with us?
Wait.
Queen Sveen has come to see you.
Oh, she's got the bracelet.
No!
We're here, Namika.
No!
Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
And she's about to lose her mother figure as well.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
And she will regenerate.
Has she
Oh, no.
no more soul cells?
Soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Who's it this?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Usher.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share
But
a
they've made
similar
it
belief.
real with uploading their letters and
Your
knowledge.
consciousness will be uploaded now.
Their brains.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much...
So ominous.
Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Why don't I trust you when you say this?
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
So the final days
The barrier was erected to isolate us
came
from
for
the
them, or
surrounding land's noxious
Rejoining, more like
yeah, the rejoining came for them.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with
Seeing
its
how dark it
contents
is,
by
I'm
means
assuming. Yeah. Sorry.
In other words, Sphinx
I'm assuming
as lost as the rest of us, right?
dark.
The Alexandrians
Not
didn't
a
mean
light.
to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep.
Ah, moving on.
Tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have
I knew
access
she knew
to
more about it.
Solution 9
Yeah.
and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Yes, I hate the bastard.
Question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Kind of giving Penny vibes.
Yeah.
It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards?
He's dead.
Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Oh, when you take a massive sip and it goes away.
Mm-hmm.
And you got a cough, but then you got water in your mouth. Blech.
Yep.
Oh. Did he just
Not as if we
transmit
have
some
other pressing
information?
business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what if he just received the soul?
Hmm.
Namika?
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Delete.
Oh.
Oh. What? Memory erasure?
To ensure that they stay happy.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke,
And
it
complacent.
isn't funny.
Hmm.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh my god, it was Apple all along.
Any person
And
seemingly
cloud
forgotten
computing,
without reason
ruining
is
everything.
Probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Sent her to the cloud to free up some memory space.
Yeah, what is the point though? Because it's not like they're forced to remember so many things. Or they're being some dissident is being deleted. Like it's a old person who, you know,
Yeah.
lives a long life. There's doesn't seem to be a reason for this.
What's going on? How could Papona suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Would the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. I don't like it.
I don't want to
I don't like it. Anything with memory erasure is suspicious. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone with that name, and I've worked on the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. No, you wouldn't. Stored in the cloud. Damn, I can't believe they've got Cybertrucks here. The door. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was a woman named Namika. While I can't say for certain it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she'd just been taken up into the cloud. The cloud. Like, her memory will live on, was what they said. This isn't exactly the memory living on.
Yeah, memory being erased.
That's, yeah, erased, gone. I know it rhymes, but it's not the same thing.
And like, if it's not Insidious, why aren't you able to be like, oh, let me search my cloud storage and figure it out?
Yeah, they wouldn't want to give access because it'd upset people.
So strange.
Vicious. So it was the same for everyone. Don't put an Among Us in here. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their mind. No! Yeah. Why do Among Us only have like one bone?
I don't know.
Hmm. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sense none at the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Popona seemingly forgot, a light in the device in his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect that we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kakuna instead. Kakuna? The Pokemon? Calcia instead. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Gotta find Erenville's mummy.
Who is this?
Uh-oh. Little dog.
Get him,
That's not
Beastmaster.
That's not a dog. Impossible. A screen on the front and the back. Is it like a 360 illusion screen? It looked kind of floaty. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ooh, ah. No, it's just two-sided. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erenville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in that direction we're heading anyway, so let's try to track it down. Seen these before, Erenville?
Rebels. What if there's some sort of rebel scum? And that's why she couldn't say anymore? And Erenville's mom is the leader of the rebels. And that's like a familiar. Remember how Yusola in the patch quest had like the little like water blue bows that she sent into the void?
Yeah.
What if it's like one of those?
Bubble, bubble, froth and foam. You tell anybody I said that. Yeah.
She asked you to stop remembering that. Put that memory in the cloud.
Yeah, but I'm never forgetting that, so.
Put it in the cloud.
No. Can't alter my memories.
Can and I will.
Nope. No. You good, Erenville? I'm worried about you. That voice, could it be? Oh, he recognized the voice.
Yes.
Maybe that's Kakauna, whatever her name was. Gotcha. We're going mining. You found it. It fled to the mines.
Excuse me, that's actually a secret tunnel.
Oh, sorry. Secret tunnel. But Erenville says mines. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not try not to rush in too quickly. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Some more of those lightning birds. The stones in these crates, could it be turquoise? So it went in here. An old coal mine, it appears to have long since been abandoned, so like many other places. I think it's safe to assume it went in the mines. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. It may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. In the secret tunnel. Earth and sky. A fart!
One farted in the tunnels. Who was it?
I bet it was Kyle. At least Kyle can probably get information about her birth parents, like, from the cloud.
Alalafel's TARDIS.
I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. It would appear no one has worked in these tunnels for quite some time. Not worried about cave-ins? This tunnel just keeps going. A device made with electrope. It seems to be the only one here. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversations with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Oh, you're all teleported away. Oh no. Oh lordy.
What is this?
Little robot.
Aaronville!
A trap!
It's a trap.
It really is you!
Mum?
Huh?
Who?
Huh?
I just have to get a look at you in the light.
What a good huh?
I still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspiel.
My darling, what now?
Was not the voice I was expecting.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Okay, I'm gonna bully him with that.
Don't
Fussy
worry.
little bun bun. Immediate bully.
What a long face. Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Mother, you look different. Have you lost weight?
Laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
I'm getting so much fucking ammo.
Recognize that adorable fuzzy face. Ella Nespia was always so excited whenever
can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa, that was it.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but...
Yeah, these do appear to be some kind of rebel faction. They don't have the headlights. The implants.
They use good old-fashioned normal guns instead of space guns.
Good old-fashioned gun.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Oh, look. That's just par for the course when you're traveling
Yeah, this
with
isn't
me.
even that weird. It's weird for this place. Oh. Okay, the music's really reminiscent of Garlemald now.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that radio.
Lo-fi. Also, this is a solo instance if you're waiting for us.
Oh, okay. No, I was listening to the beats. Sick beats, bro. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what happened, we will need to ask her. I have to know. Let's hear what she has to say. Like, I have to meet her. That coffee. Are you a robot? It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesian? It's been a while since I heard that name. Yeah, I asked the reason for your appearance. Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Hi, Grumpy. Hey, guys. How you doing? Good evening / morning. I suppose technically it's morning. Yeah, doing good. You're playing Against the Storm. Is that a roguelite?
Like a town building game or something, right?
Ah.
Remember correctly? Might also have roguelike elements.
Maybe. No, we're on like level 96, I think it is.
7.
97?
No, we're 7.
Oh,
Close to
97.
98, I think.
Oh. But yeah, getting there. Hi, Miranda. Is it Miranda or Miranda Tess? Yeah, nice. Feel free to dodge out if anyone's scared of spoilers for the MSQ Dawntrail. And anyone who's just coming from the raids, please feel free to dip on out if you need to go take care of yourselves. Miranda, nice. Yes, this is Dawntrail. This is Final Fantasy.
Yes.
We're members
This
of
is
a
the story
resistance.
cutscene. This is the story cutscene.
Yes, it is. Yeah, don't worry about it, Grumpy. Go have some sleeps. Go dip. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. Oblivion, we call ourselves. Like the game.
Hi, Grumpy.
Hi, Grumpy. Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zarajar's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... I expect you've already noticed. Everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zavaljar. But we failed to do that.
What if the Clover earpiece has the information?
Ooh. Yeah, what if it's a memory core or something? Or it contains a soul.
They seem very adept at memory control.
Yeah. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a fidget spinner. It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. His name is Geode? Hell yeah. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed into cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, however. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. Hey, fuck you, Gap. Fuck are you?
The heck, Gap?
He's
what
throwing
the
apples.
hell?
Fuck are you, Gabbler? Nah, how you doing, Gab? Is that a pie? No. Keep going, Gab. Nope, no pie, no pie. Hey, there you go. nice aim though. I was gonna say it would be funny if I'd removed it, but I genuinely haven't. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Want me to stretch? Big stretches. That is preserved through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. And a hydrate. Thanks, Gab. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process.
How often do people die of accidents here that this is fucking required?
Did not heard of OSHA?
Clearly not. I mean, it's like, you know the Flesh episode of Doctor Who? They all had clones so they could, like, do these dangerous tasks without any, like, safety nets. Yeah, tablets.
Congratulations, I have had them like 10 minutes ago. Congratulations on your test.
Oh, did you pass, Gab? Fuck yeah. Now you can drive down to us. Hey, Ball!
Hello!
How you doing?
Hey, Ball! Hey, Ball!
Hello? I've been pillaged. I've been boarded.
I've been boarded.
I've been boarded.
Have
Wait.
you prepared your booty?
Said Izzle buff. Can we
API error.
Can we have an emote? Izzle buff.
API error.
Can we have an Izzle buff emote, please?
API error.
I can't spell. You done Euro Truck. How was it?
How was Destiny before the Euro Truck? I saw you doing that too.
If you pay for it, I'll draw it, bitch. I will draw you Izzle buff. I'm gonna do that. I need to draw me and Chloe's Final Fantasy characters doing lurks. You're gonna have to run, no problems.
If you weren't, I was going to force you anyway, because this is all spoilers.
Yep, this is spoiler content. It's also late, so please feel free to dip and run. Anyone coming in from that raid, please feel free to go take care of yourselves. Get food, get water, go toilets. And enjoy. Love you, all, bye. We be on tomorrow, yes? The Shadowbringers? We're Shadowbringers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. What purpose? Yeah, why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Ew. So this is what it this is what it meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and are archived in the system. Yeah, big spoilers. This is the MSQ. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Feels weak, man. Feels weak. Like, will they not have this sense of, like, there's a blank space in my memories? And, like, a sense of loss? You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator.
What weird tech.
I'm lost without you. I'm here. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. By these blue bubbles. What is the measure of one human soul? The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption.
Someone get your Stoller. I'm going into the live stream and grabbing Emmett and putting him in a body.
Get over here.
Get back.
You.
I'm not allowed to rest.
Yippee! I stole someone's life force.
There must be some consequence for this. Must be.
It's gotta be something bad. I think
If
it's probably a question of, like, where everyone has these spare souls that they get paid in. Where did they get these spare souls? Obviously, we saw some being harvested. But
yeah. But more importantly, if their technology is indeed this advanced with no big downsides of the process itself, that means that their technology is better than the ancients, like more advanced.
yeah. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokoi's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it.
I think it could have been the same thing that happened with the Asians originally.
Yeah, where they die, it goes into the live stream. And they're
Well,
reincarnated?
no, where half of them sacrifice themselves. But in this case, possibly they forced it upon people.
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like they did originally.
Yeah. Well,
And how Final Fantasy works, there's usually some kind of
price.
thingy. No, redemption.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. And why are you in the Resistance?
But it does mean the way we know the live stream works, it does mean it is literally deleting soul.
Well, if you remember Endwalker, they did say that if memories were forcibly removed from you, that they end in the live stream, and then when your soul joins the live stream, the memories will return to you.
Ah, so if we can release
That's why
the
Amethyst
souls.
at the end was able to remember everything.
Ah. Yeah, if we are to return the souls then to the live stream, they'll remember everyone.
Well, it depends because the memories have been separated unnaturally and physically stored somewhere. I don't think it ever enters the live stream. None of it.
Yeah,
does.
but once we get it to enter the live stream, it should resume as normal.
Yeah.
It's just being halted.
Emmett would not like this place.
But then there's loads of those souls that have been used.
Yeah.
But if, like, a soul... It feels like a soul cannot be created or destroyed. It just gets reused. They're forcibly reusing it into people instead of just letting it naturally reincarnate.
Forcing certain memories on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it should still be the same number of souls. It's just they've been trapped here instead of going to the live stream.
Actually, that does make sense. If this world was shrouded by darkness like the Void, that would mean that souls can't escape. They can't go to the live stream anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's part of the barrier.
It could also be part of the barrier, yeah.
Yeah, just forcing it to stay within so that they can reuse it. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria. Yeah, so they made the system at the same time as the barrier. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. Okay, that explains where the souls came from then. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save the people. I just find it hard to believe that Tirali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. They weirdly disappeared. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Gods in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeraljar. Awfully kind of her to put you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Kind of bopping with the music.
Mm-hmm. We have it in the house, please.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's a like an older version of the song that isn't sad. And that'll be like
Maybe.
Yas, whatever it's called. Yas's place, you know? Yas's theme.
Cute.
But this is a fucking vibe.
There's nostalgia.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, one of the people was called Nostalgia.
Oh. Geode
have
nostalgia.
I heard this song before?
There's a turn to the east. Nah, too far away.
Yeah. To hippo rider there. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. What does she intend to show us? I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. We're to see how the regulators work, but how? So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Streaker, one of these hunters. Why are you in this little body? Strange
We
body.
told you.
I know, but it's just weird. Strange little body. This reminds me of, you know, the place where we had to go and rescue, like, half of the Scions.
You mean the Imperial facility?
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels. Yeah, I mean, it's technological in nature, I guess. Which same with the Imperials.
Yeah. Don't trust it. Hello, Streaker. Afkia, what are you doing here, and with so many friends? You don't have any friends, usually. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like the Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafkia said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. Thank you for that information. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Special?
Selection?
Oh, we said it together. Is it like they get some memories from it?
Yeah, so I feel like, you know, when they take the red souls,
yeah,
they're like also transferring skills and memories.
Ooh, maybe.
Ooh,
of
just like soul
compatibility
crystals.
and
Yeah, like soul crystals.
Yeah.
Only once again forced.
I bought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case it would be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus, slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Aranville, you stay here. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we could each slay what we can. Just don't get hit by lightning.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Mm-hmm.
I can take it.
I just want to see if my body can take it. I think the fart might be on top of this. It's near.
Let's be to the northeast.
Yeah. On this one. There it is.
You've spotted the fart.
It's fart acquired. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Lol. Back. So there's something funny that me and Hannah have dance partnered each other and just abandoned Chloe.
Chloe can fend for herself.
Chloe doesn't get any buffs.
She's fine.
Yippee. Oh! Goodbye, Chloe. You've been abandoned. I'm gonna need to dry my fur again.
Should have brought her raincoat.
This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let's help. Oh no. Look out! Voice acting. And she died. 12 preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. This will only take a moment.
Wait, so does this not just revive you, but heal you as well?
Just entering battle mode. So these are the special souls. Like you said, the red ones. Just like Zaraja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. So yeah, if we can just bait out enough souls out of him, we can kill him. But we don't know how many he's got.
I assume all of them.
I think I understand now how Zaraja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. I can't wait to see Zaraja's beast form. Bet it's a dragon.
Nah, it's just gonna be a blessed sibling.
Oh, you're so right. He's like, this is my beast form. It's a two-head.
I now have a friend. My only friend.
I've embodied a brother I never had. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work in much the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Streaker. Using several at the same time at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. That's hot, not gonna lie. Changing one's form through the soul of others. It's becoming more and more reminiscent of a void scent. Yet unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology which achieved all of this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflection are surprising indeed.
Well, we just gotta break the dome.
Gotta break the dome. While we all have our thoughts on our souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers Zarajah has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tulihilar's concern. With his newfound power, Zarajah has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Right. I think that is a good a time to end as any.
Very much so.
Yeah.
The mystery thickens, the plot deepens.
The plot chickens. Yeah. It's all sounding a little bit fucked up, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Just a wee bit fucked up. Right. Who's the we're gonna raid? One thing I hate about Twitch is pre-roll ads, because I'm like trying to find people to raid. And I have to wait for the ads to end in order to check out what they're
if they're
doing.
not ending themselves.
Yeah. And to check out
yeah.
what they're doing, you know, what the vibe is today.
It is like that sometimes.
Hmm.
Yeah, on the old days back in the day, Twitch Prime gave you ad-free.
Yeah.
That was nice.
We want some Lethal Company.
Oh.
We do like Lethal Company. Yeah, this is Orcus Suki. I never know how to say it properly. But I think Izzle raided once. This is why I know. Yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely night. Go say hey, go say gay. We'll be back tomorrow, but not with Dawntrail. It'll be with Shadowbringers, as we're continuing the Auburn run with the Izzlepuff. Assuming nothing goes wrong, of course. But regardless, we'll be back with some more Final Fantasy tomorrow. I hope everyone has a good night. Goodbye, people.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Much love.
I'm waving, but you can't see it.
You can see mine.
The beans.
The beans.